We listened to the sweet sounds of speed on the next episode, Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? How are you doing? Wow, our camera's really wonky. Fix my camera. How's everyone doing? Cheech, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. Boop. First on pad from last. I'm assuming you're talking about a race, Cheech. Congratulations. Well, what were you racing? What was that you were racing? Hope you had everyone had a good weekend. Cheers. I had a pretty terrible weekend, filled with bad news from Los Angeles and you know, other things. But I'm here now. I'm here now. So hopefully this week we'll make up for such a bad weekend. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? I'm not sure how many people are out there, but I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's in good health, good spirits. You're causing feels at Spa Race B. Well, that's good. Do you like Spa Race B? Is that a good race? I'm guessing that's a daily race, huh? Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the daily races. This is honestly the first time I've turned on my PlayStation since last Saturday. Making new friends. I assume that means you're bumping into folks. You've gotten some bumps from people up in the daily race B, huh? That's always fun. Yeah, it's got rain. Good. Good. At least they're doing some. We have to do some rain races around here for the Kaboom Cup. New online time trial. Hi, Spear. Good to see you. Fist bump. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? New online time trial. Oh yeah, what is that? That update took like 5 million years to do. It took at least, I don't know why my files took so long, but it took like 3 hours to download that stupid update. Like 2 or 3 hours. I wanted to come on like at 4:30, but that update took forever to do. But it's on. It's on. When did it happen? Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? Let's take a look at the new update. Are the new cars in yet? Let's see. Let's see what the oh, I finished this car. Red Bull TT with the GTR from the movie. Well, that movie's not going to come out for a while. not the way that things are going. I think they finally figured out that they're gonna release it on the 26th. I think. If that changes, I don't know. Yeah, this is, I don't know who hung out on Saturday night, but I started doing a livery for this car. Pioneer livery, and I finished it. That's it. We designed most of it on stream. I think Brian may have been the only one that was up for that long. Finished most of it while he was here. And then after I signed off, I finished the front end of the car and the top. And then I've done little tiny things here and there to it. Basically, I didn't go to sleep on Sunday, from Saturday to Sunday until like super late. Oh. I have not looked at that. Let me put in one decal that I think this is missing. Why isn't the music playing? Oh, because for some reason it stopped. Yeah, it was a bad weekend. Bad weekend, man. Had a couple of friends pass away this weekend. The older you get, the more people in your life will pass away, I guess. That is just the course of life, I guess, yeah? That decal needs a little, because I have a little gradient going on here. So I probably should put that decal right above here. Yeah, bad news, man. Terrible news. It's also a pretty busy weekend for me too, so I got no time for myself sometimes. Yeah, that looks good. As soon as everyone comes in, we'll go over the results from last week's Kaboom Cup. We'll finish this real quick. So I'll probably erase this card tonight. I'll probably use this card tonight. I should make that nice and neat. Alright, yeah. That looks the part. That looks the part. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Yeah, that's my my Porsche. That's the RSCS. Let me see. Lumpy, what's up, man? Fist bump. Alright, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I like it. Josh, fist bump. Josh is screaming. Josh is screaming. What are you screaming about, Josh? Yeah. The old Porsche RSCS looks pretty dope. Pretty happy with it. I like this blue too, because I made the opacity on these rectangles here, you know, kind of grayed up, and I like that blue that it turns. I like the blue that it turns, and then on the roof, it does the same thing because this is a really dark blue, man. Both of them are Ferrari colors. Ferrari's got some of the best colors in the game. Especially for like retro cars. I don't know, they're just warmer. They kind of have this warm yellowish tone to them that makes them look a little bit more vintage. Yeah, car never existed in real life, but I was just going off of the inspiration of, you know, back in the day, you'd see those Pioneer ads with the slant nose in it. So I figured, why not? I'm not sure if Swatch was around when this car was released either. I put it on there because I just like the decal. I already got Hugo Boss on here, so you know. All right. Did we finish it? Yes. We'll apply it. How you doing, Lumpy? And Josh. Josh, you're not working right now. That's crazy that you're not working right now. How is the garage going, Josh? I hope well. I'm hoping it's going well. I'm hoping being self-employed is going well for you. You're at work. You're still at work. No rest for the wicked, man. All right, so let's look at this Do we get the car? Or do we get a livery for the car? Celebrate the release of the Gran Turismo movie. Click here for more details to redeem a special edition GTR. Do I just get the livery for it, or do I actually get the car? Because I'm gonna just erase the car. I'm gonna sell the car. Let's go. Keep the livery. I'll sell the car. All right, Josh. See you in a bit. Continue to work. We're giving away the GTR GT3 as driven by the lead character. Why don't they say the lead character's name? that's kind of odd. Yeah, you know, in none of these previews have I ever seen a mention of the guy who inspired this, whose story inspired the movie. So August 25th is when it comes out. We'll see if it comes out August 25th. From what I understand in Los Angeles, the last I've talked to one of my friends, which is this weekend, this strike is going to go on indefinitely, they think. People I know in Los Angeles are actually trying to get new jobs because they're screwed. They don't know when anyone's going to come back. So it could be a while before you guys see any new TV or streams, shows, or whatever. Could be a minute. Oh, did he? That's funny. That's funny. Was that for what's it called? His stream? That's funny. I haven't watched Grove's stream in a bit. I need to go check out Grove's stream. Alright, so where's my car? Where's the car I just really got? I'm gonna sell that thing. I'll take the livery, but I want to sell it. Because it's just another GTR, right? Where is it? Did I get it? When do I get it? Oh, there it is. Is this a new GTR? This is the new GTR. This is the new Group 3 GTR. Maybe I don't have a Group 3 GTR. Well, they really need to work on whoever does these liveries for them. It's a real boring livery. I'll take it, but I would think with a huge budget behind them, they would be able to hire a designer for the car that would do a little bit more than what they've done here. Let's go look at the livery. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at this car. This is the new one, right? I pressed the wrong button. You photoshopped your face on a movie foot. You did that. That's funny. Really not much going on here. I mean, I admire the minimalism to this livery. There's not a whole lot going on. That's a cool looking car, actually. How does this differ from the current GTR? Yeah, I mean, as far as like it being a good looking car, it's a good looking car. The livery is, like I said, it's cool. It's a little boring. it's a little boring. So let's see how much it's worth. Let's see how much it's worth. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll probably keep it because I don't have it already. I don't have it yet, and I might want to drive the GTR for, you know, shits and giggles when I'm doing during like a manu practice or something. It might be a fun car to drive around. I wish you could just sell the car in the garage. Why do I have to go all the way over here to sell the car? Have then these people ever heard of Craigslist or what do you call it? Auto Trader? Just, God's sakes. The world of Gran Turismo, you do an awful lot of driving around. Listen. How much is this car worth? If it's worth a good chunk of money, I'm getting rid of it. I don't think it's gonna be worth more than like $500,000 though. Where do you go? If it's worth anything. Is it not? Can you not sell it? I don't think you can sell it. Oh, I guess we'll have to do that. I don't think I ever got my my reward from the last time that happened. I think that was after my dad passed away and I was gone for a while. Because I remember doing that guess you know, who's it? During the last time I did it. But that was right, like I said, that was right before my dad passed away, so I think you were supposed to be online to claim all that stuff, and I hadn't, you know, I wasn't on from the last time I streamed till now. So yeah, you can't sell that car. It doesn't even show up in the car valuation service. 1 million each. The winning prediction is correct. What did you choose? Japan for nations and Toyota for manufacturer winner. This thing, right? The viewers campaign? I'll have to guess them later because I think you have to go through a whole entry procedure, don't you? Okay. And then bonus campaign. Oh, that's right, I'm in my car. Predict the winner of the Manufacturer's Cup. I don't know anything about any of these people. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm just gonna guess whose name do I like the best. What manufacturer? I'm gonna go by manufacturer and hair. Let's see. You picked Toyota, huh? I guess it's only manufacturing hair. What's going on, Jack? And Scotty, by the way. Which guys do I like the best? Which guys look the coolest? No idea. Which guys look the coolest? I picked Porsche last time, and that was not the good choice. Because Porsche didn't do very well the last time. I don't know, man. Who did everyone else choose? Toyota, you know, I'm gonna go with the McLaren, man. I'm gonna go with the McLarens. These dudes look like they know what they're doing. I'm gonna go with McLaren. I like driving the McLaren around too. Porsche driver is injured because he had an accident. Well, then I'm not gonna select Porsche. I'm gonna choose McLaren. And then I'm gonna submit this. Close. And then I got a choice of nations too, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I have to deal with countries. You know what? I know Tajameen. Really? Tajameen used to race with us. Scotty remembers Tajameen. We're gonna vote. Well, I think we're gonna vote with Taj and Mean's team, man. Just because we know a dude there.
You know what to do. Where do we go from here?
Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go with Taj and Mean. We're gonna go with Malaysia, man. Yeah, go with Taj, dude. That's who we're going with. We know that guy. Super fast guy, man. Dude is ultra fast. All right, my predictions are made. I went with McLaren in Malaysia. I went with the 2Ms. Let me just jump out of this car. Let's see how much this car's worth. That's really cool that you know someone that is in the nation's finest thing. Is there anything cool in here? Anything cool that I don't own? No. Oh, ooh. This is a good pickup for anyone that is looking for a good car for the 500 horsepower class. That's in there today. This is also probably a really good pickup. The 308 GTB has been pretty successful. No Kazi. As soon as I see the Kazi in here, we're gonna pick the week for the Kazi. The Kazi. Getting cozy with the Kazi race will probably show up the week that it shows up in the used car lot. How much is this car worth? I'll probably keep it though. Honestly, I'll probably keep it. Listen. See it? Still do not see it. You can't sell that car. Once you pick that car up, it's yours, apparently. Yeah, you can't give it back. You cannot sell that car as a worthless car. Oh well. At least I don't have to buy the new. That's one of the new cars that came out, right? Because I believe that's a new car, isn't it? No. We haven't gotten the new cars yet. That doesn't come out till next week, right? Where's Nissan? We got 610. 610. Is it 610? 610, Dave. No, we already have that Nissan. Yeah, it's already in the game. Okay, well at least I don't have to buy that car now. Not that I was gonna buy it in the first place. I mean, it should be fun to drive around though. Give it a try. We'll give it a whack at some point. What else happened to the update? Anything else like of any kind of substance? Anything else happen? Oh! 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 Look what just showed up in the used car lot. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some grinding. I do want this car a whole bunch. Ho ho ho! This is the last car I needed in order to do a full Porsche race day. Ha 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 ha! We won't waste the money now because I might need the money later on. I don't think I do because my cars are all hooked up. I did pick this car up too. After the update was finished, I picked this one up. I haven't driven it yet. Are the new cars in the car dealership? Where's the ambulance? I didn't see the Maserati anywhere. Where is that? Where's the ambulance? Is the ambulance something that I will get later on? I know it was like a... Isn't that a gift? Alright, here's the new Maserati. New MC20 2020. Possibly also a car that could be used in Class 4. We'll go over race results here in a second. Interesting. Don't get the blue one. Why not? I don't care. I'm gonna put a livery over it anyway. I'm not buying it. Not today. I've got other priorities to buy. I need to buy that Porsche that's in the used car lot. That car will be very useful. Very, very useful, that Porsche. Extra menu bonus. Oh, I'll have to do that menu. I'll have to do that menu, but I need to win some money anyway. And then where's our ambulance, man? Oh, I don't see the ambulance anywhere. I see the Alphard. I don't see the ambulance anywhere. My high ace. It's my favorite, like one of my favorite bands in the world. Do we not get it? I guess not. Is that part of the time trial? Do you have to win it? I have to wait for the ambulance? Man, I want that ambulance right now, dude. That's the only car that was... That's the only car that I was looking forward to, was the ambulance. Out of that whole lineup, the only car I really wanted was that ambulance, man. That Porsche will be of much use. I bought this DB9 too, or DB5. I don't know if this is gonna be any good, but I picked it up anyway. I want that car. This car will be of much use. Of much use in the future. Alright, we have a goal. We have a goal. We must have that car. That car and maybe I need to pick up this P4 too at some point. We don't have a race setup for any of these cars, but that's not to say that we can at some point in time set up a race for cars like the P4 and the A220 and the other race cars that are out there. How much of the extra? I haven't done any of them. Dave, I really haven't played this, you know, aside from racing around, you know, with you guys, I haven't really played too much of this game, dude. I really don't kick on the PlayStation a whole heck of a lot. Literally, a lot of the time that the PlayStation is on is the time that I'm on stream. Otherwise, the PlayStation does not get turned on. That is the unfortunate truth of my reality right now. Oh, and I also need it for this menu book. So we'll finish that. How do I thought I had that stupid Mustang thing. A SEMA GT car. I guess I don't have that. How much is that thing? Because I could use some money right now. Let me see how much that car is real quick. I'll go over the results here in a second, guys. I'm gaming right now. Which one was it? Is it this one? No. It's this one, right? It's a god-awful car, this one. No. I already have that one. I do? I don't. I do have this one. This car is not good looking. Oh man, it's 300 grand. Alright, I'm gonna gamble on this one. I'm gonna gamble here and hope that I get some gold bars. Because if I get some gold bars from this roulette ticket, then that might mean I could buy that Porsche. I'm not gonna race it today, but I'll race it maybe tomorrow. You're literally only here for the ticket. Once I win this ticket, I can sell that car back, can I? I have all the used cars. There's a single used car I don't own, and it's the 512BB. It's the only used car I don't own. Otherwise I have every single other race used car. Please give me a good ticket. Please give me a good ticket. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Sure. Kid Monkeys added some used cars since I was gone. Since then, I think I've pretty much. I mean, I check it every day, Dave, but I think I have all of them, except for the 512BB. That's the only car I don't own, and I think I'm going to continue keeping that. Although it's a good car. Probably should pick it up. I kind of like the idea that I have a single car in the used car lot that I don't own that I need to wait around for. Every time I see it, I'm like, should I buy it? And then I'm nah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna wait. Oh no! No! Please don't give me that Bugatti invitation. Oh, good God. Let me sell that car back. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because of my invitation. That's my invitation for Bugatti. Give me a second. Let's sell this car back. What? Oh, can we sort by valuation, by variation, by manufacturer? I didn't even remember what the manufacturer's name was.
They checking for me, no one checking on me, so I had to go run up a check. I got the message.
It started with an H, right?
My attorney gon' call it collect.
H?
Blessings on blessings for me. My successes only made
there it is.
They got upset.
Ah, man, I only got like. Are you kidding me?
The money, the power, respect, and I heard you know so and so. You're not a threat, cause I really know so and so. They like my family, so they
having a Stouffer's enchilada chicken for dinner. That sounds wonderful.
They see the number. All of my haters feel one of two ways. Really upset and they
guess
show
it's
some
not worth selling
respect.
back.
I can't even think about it. I've been up, so read about it. No beat around it, straight to it. No
all right.
it. You coming for me? We'll see about it.
Whatever. Let's start voting for a track, and then I will tell you guys. I'll show you guys. What last week looked like. I did a full overview of last week, and then we'll look at Tokyo first, and then we'll look at the overview for the whole week. Scotty took a lot. Scotty almost sort of walked away with
it gotta go. You should be happy I lighten the load. The weight of your arrogance heavy as stone. I'm making
so up first will be the 350 cars. The classic 350 cars. Oh, by the way, I won't be here Saturday, guys. I've got something I gotta do on Saturday, so I will not be. There are only three days of racing this week, so why is this still called testing? It should just be in the real. The real. Serious. Okay. I am going to vote. I am going to say I'm gonna say Blue Moon Bay infill day. to like that race. I like that one. No one else seems to like it, but I do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Dragon Trail Seaside in there. I'm gonna waste my vote on Dragon Trail Seaside, the one that everyone seems to not like to run. Anyone else? Anyone else got any suggestions for races? Let's throw them up in the chat, and I will put it to the vote. In the meantime, you guys can get ready. Your Class 1 cars up there in the corner are the qualifications for the cars, and then also in the description below. Anyone got any suggestions? Anyone have any suggestions? No one? I'm just gonna put 4 random tracks in there. Say Monza, but we did Monza like not last week, but the week before that. Ah, why not? Why not revisit Monza? Monza. Ah, we did Nürburgring last week. Monza. Chicken Monza. Chicken Monza. Monza chicken. Monza chicken. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Nürburgring, Dave. Le Mans and Daytona. We never do the oval here. I kind of want to save Daytona for Friday though, man. Hey, Rastlin, good to see you. Rastlin Emery's. Racelin? Is it Racelin or Rosslin? Good to meet you. How you doing? Fist bump. I kind of want to save Daytona for Friday well, Friday would be the last day that I'm going to race this week. Because I like Daytona a lot. And that's always a fun race. We'll put it in there. If it doesn't win, if it wins, it wins. And if it doesn't, we'll just figure out something else for Friday. Yeah, I don't want to do Daytona Oval Day. I believe it's just an absolute snore fest. not for 8 hours. Not for 8 hours. Okay, those are the 4 tracks. I would put Laguna in there, but I know a lot of people don't like Laguna. A lot of people feel very strong about Daytona. Raceland, is it Raceland? Raceland, not Raceland, Raceland. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. I'm kind of actually hoping Monza Chicken will win on this one. I would not mind doing Monza Chicken. One of these days, going to be Dragon Trail Seaside, whether or not anyone likes it or not. One of these days. A lot of tracks to go through. There are quite a few that we never ever race on, like Willow Springs never gets voted for. I love that track. This is another one that no one ever likes doing is Yamagiwa Toyota Driving Park, Yamagiwa, which is actually a really fun track, man. I don't know why no one likes it. This is the one I don't like out of the two, or out of all of these. I don't like Yamagiwa and Miyabi. I think it's a little much. But Yamagiwa and Miyabi I like separately. And I also think it's kind of sloppy to just add it on. They just add on Miyabi and Yamagiwa together, excuse me. I mean, I guess if I knew Miyabi as well as I knew Yamagiwa, then I would like Yamagiwa and Miyabi together. Honestly, it's also kind of a weird looking. It's a kind of a, them together kind of is a, it's kind of a weird looking track. I don't know if I'd buy it completely. Although this is a real place, Kyoto Driving Park, isn't it? Kyoto Driving Park. This is a real track, I believe, yeah? This one never gets picked, and I put it in there a bunch of times. Looks like a this one. A side dish. It does. It does. It just looks like they just added it on there. Usually, you know, with a variation track, it's a variation of the current track, but it just looks like they just opened up a gate at the bottom end of Yamagiwa, and they had on Miyabi. Well, that's just the way that you look at it, Dave. That's a track that we never raced. Alsace is also a track that we rarely ever do. Village. I'm not a huge fan of this one, honestly. It's a little bit, I don't know, I don't buy some of the parts of the track. So the real tracks always tend to drive a lot better just because, you know, they're real and, you know, they have real limitations and stuff. Yeah, it's really uppy downy, it's, I don't know. Kyoto, I know. Kyoto exists, but I'm not sure if the track actually exists. Yeah, Kyoto definitely very much exists. It's a pretty big city in Japan. At least not a big city, but it's a pretty you know, well-known city. I also like gardens, but no one seems to like gardens. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Oh, you know what? Let's go over... Why are we sitting here looking at tracks? Let's go over last week. What week, though? And that is here. So, we did Tokyo. South counterclockwise. On Saturday. And this is how it ended up. Ando 787 actually took all 3 classes. Josh took the first one. But there's something really interesting that happened with the finals for that day. Because although Ando took all 3, Josh managed to still beat him out by 1 point. Oh, look at that spacing. Sorry about that spacing between 1 and Josh's name. The dot in Josh's name. There's supposed to be a space there. Josh edged him out by a single point. And I think it was because he managed to stay... Well, he came in second in Class 3. Class 4... And I think Class 1, I believe he completely took Class 1. But by a single point, Josh took the day. Scotty came in 3rd with 98 points. Peanut came in 4th with 94 points. Flat Cape Pick came in 5th with 91 points. Ian came in 6th with 70 points. Me and Matt tied for 7th for 55 points. Curtis took 8th with 32 points. Smokey took 9th with 43 points. And Money took 10th with 12 points. Lumby, you were in there because you did 1 race. Managed to get 14 points here in 11. 12. Well, as soon as we figure out where we're racing, Jack. 12th goes to Money with 12 points. Dave, you actually put some points on the board with 9. And Jason took 14th with 6 points. And that puts us for the weekly leaders. This is for the first week. What? How's Ando? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong sheet. Second. Where is my mouse? Where are you, mouse? Where is mouse? There it is. Why is that page in there? Why are you there? You should not be there. Yes, that's it. Scotty takes it by 2 points. 2 points for the weekly leaders over Ian. 384 points for Scotty, 382 points for Ian. Josh came in third with 329 points. I came in right underneath of him, purely by participation. I got 280 points. Flat Pick came right underneath of me with 279 points. Matt 276 points. Peanut is in 7th with 259 points. 259 points. Damn. Money is in 8th with 210 points. Curtis is in 9th with 184 points. And Simon is in 10th with 14 points. And then this is the rest of the field here. Ando 787, who only played one day. Mind you. Scored up 103 points, man, in one day. Smokey comes in 12th with 96 points. Rasta Soldier is there with 13. In 13th with 64 points. Abs is in 14th with 58 points. Alpha 1 Capri, 55 points in 15th. Smoggy, 16th with 53 points. Red Fox Kyle is in 17th with 51 points. King Schwingadinga is in 18th with 39 points. Jason D, 19 points, or 19th place with 26 points, and Mr. Von Lanthen and Southern Slayer 229 ended up with 23 points, rounding out the top 20. There were a few other people, but they were kind of, they only had like maybe a couple points here and there, so I think for just my sanity, I'm gonna do the top 20. I mean, it was probably enough trying to tabulate all of this stuff. And then the top of the class leaders. Why is that there? Lots of stuff did not end up where they were supposed to. I'd be terrible with a PowerPoint presentation. So class 1, Matt took it last week with 101 points. Ian will come in with 2nd place with 95 points. Money will come in 3rd place with 83 points. I ended up in 4th place with 81 points. Josh ends up in 5th place with 72 points. Flat Pick comes in 6th with 69 points. Simon comes in 7th with 65 points. Peanut Dan comes in 8th with 30 points. Scotty, you came in with 28 points, mainly because you're still at work when we're doing race 1, so, but you still managed to score out, in the top 10. Jack, there you are. And Jack only does 1 race, but he ends up on the top 10 with 23 points for last week. And then for class 2, get that up here real quick. I just didn't save. There you go. Class 2, Scotty takes it with 117 points. Ian takes 2nd with 102 points. Matt and Flatpick will tie for 3rd with 69 points. Simon comes in 4th with 65 points. I come in 5th with 59 points. Peanut comes in 6th with 54 points. Money comes in 7th with 43 points. Curtis comes in 8th with 42 points. Alpha 1 Capri ends up in 9th with 30 points. And Smokey 10th, 39 points. Oh my gosh, none of these saved, man. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what happens. fix that later. Class 3, Scotty once again also takes it. 116 points. Josh comes in with 110 points. Ian comes in third with 110 points. Actually, I guess Ian and Josh tied. I'll have to notate that then. That this all goes wrong. This is all wrong. Peanut will be third with 94 points. I will be fourth with 67 points. Matt will be fifth with 63 points. Curtis will be sixth with 40 points. Ando is seventh with 31 points. Smokey will be eighth with 26 points. Kyle will be ninth with 16 points. And I don't know why I didn't see that. Let's see. Class 3. So I gotta go through my paperwork. Oh wait, you know what? That's a typo. That's a typo. Josh actually had 110 points. Ian actually had 106 points. So just disregard that points value right there. That should be Josh with 110 and Ian with 106. Their places are right, they're just the pointage is wrong there. And then class 4. Looks like Monza Chicken's gonna win. Class 4. Scotty once again takes it with 108 points. Curtis comes in second with 83 points. Flat Pick comes in third with 80 points. Ian comes in fourth with 77 points. I come in fifth with 72 points. Dan comes in sixth with 68 points. Josh comes in seventh with 63 points. Money comes in eighth with 52 points. Matt comes in ninth with 41 points. And Abs comes in 10th with 39 points. And yeah, that is it. I took a bit of the weekend to kind of tabulate all that. It was kind of an issue. I got a whole new binder just for all the handwritten notes. Trying to stay as organized as possible. Tried to learn a little Excel, but that wasn't for what I want to do. I'm gonna have to wait to build a worksheet for just doing the Kaboom Cup. So that will be coming at some point in time. That will be coming in the very little time that I have over the course of the day. I will also learn Excel so that we can so I can score a little bit more efficiently. It takes a while. So that whole point thing breakdown took probably about 4 or 5 hours to do, and then that's done including inputting apparently the wrong graphics into the wrong places. Or the wrong graphics into the right places. But it took quite a bit of time. We're at 15 minutes. We have 6 votes for, and it looks like Monza with the Chicken will win this one. This guy has 50% of the votes. I'll give it another minute. Actually, that's 16 minutes. 16 minutes. I'm gonna close it. We're at Monza. We're at Monza, guys. All right, Monza Class 1. Once again, the description below and up there in the corner, in that little box up there, are all the qualifications for the races. This is 350 horsepower classic cars. You're going to start off in the early morning. It's still going to continue to be pleasant, but we're going to have some clouds come in at the very beginning, and then it's going to clear up. that's how often the morning goes. I don't know if they have a marine layer here. You know, I'm gonna do something here with quality time. I'm gonna continue giving them 120 seconds on quality. Let me save those. All right. You know what? Let me do that to all of them too, just so I don't have to deal with it later on. Might as well just outfit most of the day here. Maybe we'll just change them all to Mons as while we're sitting here. And then we need 120 seconds on the. That should be more than enough time for any situation. Monza. One second, guys. So let's make day go by a little bit faster. Probably do this for every race, but still learning here. Let's change the track for each race. At this point, I've got a ton of settings for tons of different races, so this will just help me. This will just help me organize my day. You won't miss it. I don't know. Let's see what time we start here, Jack. How far is your house? All right. No weather saved. So create room. Creating room. Shadows are too dark for you to enjoy. Dave, what is that condition? You have something to deal with your eyes then. Like you have bad darks? You can't see the darks? Oh dude, it's gonna take a while to update the game. It took me a good long time to update my game. It took me like 3 hours to update my game. What did I see the Dino out today? Let's go to Dino. I'm at Monza, might as well. You have problems with contrast and depth vision. Is that because you have, is it myopia? Is that a myopia? Sounds like it. Some sort of myopic vision. You've never seen a star with your naked eye. Wow. So your rods aren't as receptive then. Your rods aren't receptive. Those rods, is it the rods that help you or cones? Cones that help you in the dark. Or what you use to see in the dark. The rods and cones have dark content. That doesn't sound good. That sounds no good, Dave. eternal. Well, I hope it isn't too terrible for you. Have I tried the new Corvette? Yeah, I have not. Yeah, we all have our crosses to bear, my friends. We have all of our crosses to bear. Some crosses are heavier than others because it's all relative, right? It's all relative on who you are. You all have crosses to bear. How am I gonna get this Monza? Monza Class 1. How do I usually do headers for this thing? Well, probably because your ears make up for the fact that your eyes don't work very well. Nothing. I'm not trying to belittle your situation, but that's probably what happened. Often that's what happens, yeah? I've got pretty sensitive hearing. Well, that's because I'm just occupational. You know, I've had to rely on my ears for work now for 30 or 40 years, so 30 years. So, especially like fine listening. I can hear an air conditioning unit from a mile away. That's my job as a sound mixer, is to tell restaurants that they can't have their air conditioning running when we shoot in it. Dan, what's going on? Did you see your standings, Dan? You are king of Canada, Dan. Let's see. Let me get you to let's see. I'll have to go through all of it. But where are you? You're six for class. Oh man, I have to go through all the classes like this. Here we go. I've got a little slideshow made up. Those are all the. I'll just let it go. I'll get the slideshow to go. You know what? I'm gonna add something to that slideshow. I'm gonna add. We're gonna add some slides. While we wait. This one. I think it's the only one I want to add. Oh no, we'll add this one. Oh no, we don't need that. Okay, either way. There we go. Okay. This will just go through all the information I went through earlier. The camera is back on your feet. You're running a mixing board. You've been suggested that you do home theater consultation. You know, my brother actually does home theater work. He's been doing it his whole life, actually. does automation and stuff. And then he sets up people's home theaters, very big home theaters systems. He puts up. So far, it's only me and King Schwingading. King Schwingadinga. King Schwingadinga. Good to see you, man. I hope everyone likes to see my little slideshow. It's pretty good looking. It doesn't take up too much CPU usage. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting, Scotty. I'm just waiting. Scotty, by the way, we need to give Scotty his
You are the king of the hill.
because Scotty pretty much took the whole week last week. Really well. For those of you that do races and you didn't end up in the top 10 or top 20, work harder. No, I'll put something up. I have to go put all this stuff in the Discord. I meant to do it this weekend, but I don't even want to tell you what happened this weekend. I meant to do it this weekend, but I just didn't get around to it. So there's only so many hours in a day, guys. There's only so many hours in the weekend, and I just didn't have enough hours to do it. Sorry. I will try to pick up the slack as best as I can. With the time allotted in my life, try to do better. And Mankini picking your DMs. You just wait, Scotty. You just wait. I might have something better than a Mankini pick. It's been a rough one, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough year, man. It's been a rough year, two or 3 years. Don't be taking that slacker Monica away from those of us in the Midwest, bro. I'm not gonna take Monica away from me. I'm not sure who Monica is. It could possibly be it. Or maybe it's a string of balls hanging from somewhere, Scotty, that I won't even mention. Which moniker? Which moniker am I taking away? Slacker moniker away. Well, I wasn't slacking. It wasn't because I was slacking, Dave. It was because I had a lot of other things going on. A myriad of things going on. I mean, you can continue to slack. I was pretty busy. I'm kind of worried about all my friends in Los Angeles, guys, to tell you the truth. I've talked to a lot of them. Yeah, leave Monica alone. There are a lot of scary people in Los Angeles right now. And it's pretty emotionally taxing. I think I got out of there maybe at the right time. But still miss it. I know, all Monica did was lose the race, man. Well, it wasn't that Monica lost the race. It's that Ja Rule lost the race. It's Ja Rule lost the race, so he won't have Monica. That's more of what happens. We'll give this one because Scotty's, I think, is on his way. We'll give it a couple. We'll give it until like 10 after, maybe 15 after. I'm just gonna wait for more people to come, guys. I'm just gonna wait for more folks to come in. I would take my car on track, but I'm gonna. You just posted a song in the Discord. Water cooler. I'll check it out. I do know my Fast and Furious history. I do. I was talking about my favorite. I watched it again last night. I really honestly, Fast and Furious, I think that's the 4th one, I believe. I literally only watched that one, for the very beginning. The very beginning is like the best. It's the best Fast and Furious beginning ever. And it might be one of the best beginnings ever. Of like any movie. I know I talked about it last week because it just came onto Netflix. But there was a whole sequence of like them stealing gas from this truck in the Dominican Republic, and Han's there, and they have this whole scheme where they flip tow trucks backwards and they hook up to the back end of the truck, and Letty goes down with like, you know, what's it called, nitrous or something, and sprays it on the hitch and cracks it, and they take away like 2 gas containers at a time away, and then the second truck comes around, and the truck driver figures stuff out, and they tries to shake him off, and there's a whole like gunfight, and Dom's in the front with the GNX. But then like the way that they go from that scene, first off, Dom, like I said, they get all the trucks away, and the last truck is left, and it's got gas, and it's on fire, and no driver, and it starts flipping over, and Dom saves Letty. Letty has to jump off onto Dom's car. Then Dom has to speed all the way down to the bottom of the hill, because they're on this huge hill, and then he does a 180, and then the truck's behind him. It's on its side, it's behind him, and then there's a cliff to nowhere behind that. And then Letty and Dom are inside the GNX, and this tanker is flipping over, and it's on fire, and it's blowing up, and Dom is like waiting for the perfect time to go so they can get out of there, and you know, it takes up the whole road, so he's gonna have to drive underneath of it, and Letty's all pissed because he's not going, and he's lighting up the tire, and then it goes, and the thing flips over the car. Dom does like a little drift. Thing continues to tumble down, hits the truck, explosion, goes down the hill, and then it's a drone shot. They drive off. It's a drone shot. And you drive over Dom, you drive through the smoke over the hill, and then it transitions to night, and then you get the Fast and Furious logo come up, and it's I can't remember what song it is, but then the first shot you get is pelvis. His pelvis, dancing women's pelvis. It's just like, yes, this is amazing. This is great. What a great opening. And then like there's a car race happening at the same time. Yeah, it like sums up all like all the Fast and Furious movies in like 35 seconds. Which one was Paul Walker's last one? That was the one after the one in Brazil. I know I've told you guys this. I was working actually at the studio where he died the day before. Like we were shooting, I think, Water for Elephants up there, and it was this like kind of ramshackle warehouse district thing that they converted into studio spaces. We had been shooting up there for a bit, just to, I guess we shoot in Santa Clarita a bunch, a lot of movies, at least when we shot movies in Los Angeles. So you end up in the desert a bunch doing location work, and then when we had to do stage work, it's kind of a pain to do a whole company move all the way back to Los Angeles, so they just set up like ramshackle studios up there, but that's where he died. Actually, no, I was on a TV show at that point. I was on Donut, the guy that, James Pumphrey, the Donut guy. I was working on one of his first things, one of his first TV shows. And we actually used to drive that route with my R32, me and him, where Paul Walker died. My R32 didn't work though. James loved that car. But he would always sweat my car every time I come in. Like, "Rrr!" He still, at that time, was only driving a little convertible Rabbit. But But no, I remember the day we went home that weekend, and then when we came back, it happened on the Sunday, I think, or the Saturday or Sunday. And then when we came back the next day, you know, the memorial was up. It was like literally, my studio was here. That was right here, right next door. It's crazy. It's very crazy. I spent some time there. I hung out a little bit, because it was pretty tragic. So, you know, what, at the time you could still see the skid marks, and there was a little bit of, you know, there's still fluids on the ground, like not like blood or anything, but like, you know, car fluids. I'm sure there's probably glass shards that hadn't been picked up. It was like, yeah, it was that weekend. It was really weird, man. Very strange. It was really strange to come home from work, then find out that someone that you know, a star that you kind of like, what's up, Matt? Died that weekend, pretty much right next door. It's very strange. Very, very strange. That was very odd. It was very odd. But I think that was Gran. That was Fast and Furious 6. Can't remember what they did in that one. Was that wasn't the one that they went to space? That was like the most recent. That was not the one before this one. I can't believe they went into space. Tokyo Drift guy goes into space. It's crazy. Yeah, it was very hot. Very hot. How long does the update take for 1.36? The update doesn't take very long, but the download time takes a while. I'm on Fios and it took a good minute. It took a good amount of time. It took probably about 2.5 hours today. I started at like, I started downloading it at 2, thinking they would only take like 45 minutes or something because I'm on fiber optic, but it ended up taking like 2.5 hours. Like, I came on at 5:40. This wasn't finished downloading until like, I think 5. 2 or 3 hours, man. You missed your GIF speed. Your GIF speed. GIF speed. What happened to your GIF speed? Why is your GIF speed not so good? Are your GIFs not happening very fast? GIFs are pretty small files, so if they're not happening very fast, your internet must be slow. You had 100 megs, now you're down to 100. Wow. It's all independent, the fans backing it. Real love, this ain't for the fame. It's pretty fast. Shit, I'm trying to move around and get the you would think. For the most part, but I'm still having some issues. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I wasn't the same kind of plan in Los Angeles. But I didn't have cable. I only paid for internet, and that was like 100 and like maybe $90. You know, I have fiber too, and it took like 2 or 3 hours, man. And maybe it was heavy network traffic. I don't know, but it took 3 hours. That's what I thought. I was like, it should only take like 25 minutes, and it took like 3 hours, man. It took like 3 hours. I was pretty surprised. And I'm not sure. It could be network speed or something. You know, maybe Fios had an issue or something. But either way, it took a good long time. I can't remember. It's whatever the fullest one is. I'd have to do. It's probably like 500 up and down or something like that. It's Verizon. I know we did when I initially landed, I did a test. My brother did a test, and it was super high. There was like no reason for us to have slow internet. Yeah, we have Verizon Fios, AT&T. Don't get me started with AT&T. I had AT&T in Los Angeles for a little bit, and they were awful. I was like, get me out of here. So I went to Spectrum. Not much better. I'll tell you what I liked AT&T for though. For a little bit, because I had the dish. I had DirecTV. And I had AT&T with them. I had, like, there was a package, but my DTV package was super cheap because I had whatever plan they had. You dishes with no PC on. Oh, Spectrums. You know, I didn't have too much of an issue with Spectrum because they had at least in California, in Los Angeles, they had like stores that you could go to. So if you had to have it, like, and my store was literally next door. Like, I could walk to my Spectrum store. And that made things a lot easier. If I ever had issues, I'd just walk over there and be like, what up? What's up? Give me new stuff. But if you didn't have that luxury, then yeah, Spectrum sucks. Spectrum sucks. I went for a good long time though without having any issues. We're gonna wait like another 7 more minutes, guys. I'm gonna step off for a second. I need to go check up on something real quick. I will be back in just a second.
It's heavy. Famous love. Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots around my neck. Self-respect. When you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me. They don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause this the company you keep. Stay woke. Please don't get caught sleep. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me. Can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect time and check your watch. And I know who I am. I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself. I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself. I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young OG boy.
All right, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Let me get a drink. Alright, now I'm truly back. Are there only 4 of us in here? King Schwingadinga? Are you coming back out? I don't know if King Schwingadinga is coming back. I don't know when he left. Well, there might just be 4 of us today. There might just be 4 of us. But if it is, I'm gonna drop quality for this one. I think you can use whatever car. No, you can use whatever car. Oh, Sky's coming in 5 minutes, so we'll wait for Scotty. No, you can use whatever car just as long as it's the same class. You don't have to. You can change. Between the days you could actually change cars. It's just on the day you can't change cars. But between days you can do whatever you want. You want, you know, Ferrari first day, second day you can run whatever car. I don't think so. I don't think so, Dan. I think I'm gonna drop the quality if it's only gonna be 5 of us. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the quality. It's just gonna be, you know, 5 of us in here. So everyone get ready for a change. Settings. Yeah, there's only 5 of us, guys. But you know what? In the Kaboom Cup, participation gets you points. Just remember that. That's how I ended up in like 4th place last week. Participation gets you points. Yeah, I'm just gonna make every day for points. I mean, I might as well, you know? Every day that we do this is gonna be points. You gonna skip the first race? Alright. Fair. Alright, guys. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. So everyone strap in. Strap in. There'll be 4 of us here. That means there are a lot of points to be handed out between 4 of us. So let's go. Let's go. Well, definitely get ready for the next race. Once again, the Kaboom Cup's all about participation. You know, in a way, it's a construction, kind of like constructor points, right? Because you're gonna accumulate points as long as you can run. Sometimes you won't be able to run. That's almost kind of like if you DC'd that day, it just means your car couldn't last that day or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? My audio is all messed up. Oh. Give me a second. There we go. Mind you, I haven't driven this car yet either. So, I don't know what it's gonna do. I mean, I've driven it before, but not for 350. This car is tuned for whatever, that lower horsepower race that we were doing. I'm gonna do all mid-engines today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do all Porsches. Maybe, well, again, if we do manufacture, do it by like if we have a season where we all pick a manufacturer, I don't know how many car brands will span all 4 classes, because there are going to be gaps, I think. No? Because you can do all Porsche. You can do all Chevy. You could do all Ford? Audi, no. Benz, I don't think so. Unless we make exceptions. Well, no, I don't think is there a Benz that is in the mid-moderns? I don't think there is. I think that's the gap that the 190E would fill. It's not a good time to get on the gas. Not bad too on this car. I think if it... Gotta work on the tranny a little bit. Suspension though, pretty solid, man. Good on me. off by 1 inch there. Missed it by 1 inch. Literally. I overlooked my entry point there. Little tiny mistakes cause big mishaps. Momentum back. we are. There we are. That was a small lineup. that is the first race for the day. Okay. Scotty's already in. Give it like a 15 minutes, 14 minutes. Right? So we'll start at like 50, 55 maybe? Depending on whether or not we get some more, you know, upward momentum. As far as lobby size. Let's go over the places. Let's go over the places.
First place
Goes to Dan, Magnum Peanut, and P400.
Second place.
We'll go to Matt in the 308 GTB.
Third place.
We'll go to Jason to in the 308 GTB, and I will get
Round 4.
oh, not round 4,
Fourth place.
4th place. What do you win? Let me see. As long as it meets the requirements, Jack, you're good. If it can enter the race, you'll be fine. Let's see. What do you have? Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's perfect. Yeah, you're totally good. That is perfect. Wow. Let's see. 11, 9, 8, 7. Is that the new Corvette? Yeah, that's the new vet, right? The new old vet? So, Dan, you get 16 points. Matt gets 14 points. Jason gets 13 points. I get 12 points. All right. Top 4. I know, we're in Italy, right? That's why I'm in Dino. But I'm going to go all Porsche after this. I'm going to go all Porsche after. No. You know, I made that livery for that I have to bring it out. My 991. A good livery. Yeah, this car. On my 993, I'm sorry. 993. Is it heavy? You know, I don't think anyone's driven the Stingray. The older Stingray, the hardtop, the 67, is it? Or is it earlier than that? Do I have it? I don't think that's ever been driven. This one. Yeah, the C2. The one that you're thinking of, the C2. get it. Oh, I'm in violation. Have you driven it? Is it good? We should do an all classic, like, or all like Corvette event at some point. Maybe maybe this category for like a week or so will run all vets from this era for this category. You know, that's a way we could, like, maybe for each class we can do a one make for each class at some point. We'll figure out like or maybe like, you know, anything within that manufacturer's catalog. I don't know, that whatever manufacturer in that class. So like, you could do anything Porsche or, you know, whatever. Either way we could maybe be able to fit in some of the cars that we can't fit in other races. So, and we can swap it per, you know, era. So I don't know. Just to mix things up a bit. It'd be nice to like do like an all Corvette versus Mustang race, or in the classic class, or in the mid class doing like a Nissan versus Toyota race. Or hot hatches of the mid-modern era. I can see that being the 350 race for Class 2. Kind of cool. There could be a couple of, you know, different variations we could do of combinations of cars, and maybe we'll just switch it up every week. Let's run it this way for like another week or two, and then maybe start messing around with that. You know, messing around with the format. I think right now I like feeling out all the cars and all the other what we have available to us. Oh yeah, definitely. The Renault Clio? That's the hot hatches of hot hatches. Of course. Well, I mean, honestly, the GTI is the hot hatch of hot hatches, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, if it was on Max Power, if you could go to a copy of Max Power from like 1997 through... Actually, even earlier than that. That's like the... Whoever read, did anyone read Max Power growing up? That's a good, it was a good mag. Picker Brown. But oh yeah, you had to go to like Borders had it, and like you couldn't. Well, no. Walden Books Walden Books would carry it every now and then from time to time. Rob, what's going on, man? This point. Yeah, we got it in the States. You just had to go to like an independent book dealer. Like you couldn't get it at well, no, you can get it at 7-Eleven too. Yeah, we definitely got it pretty much everywhere. It depends on what city you're in, you know, and what the taste of the client of that city is. But you know, definitely in around here we would definitely get Max Power. Did you need to do something right now, Peanut, or did you Dan? I mean, I was about to go right now, like pretty soon here, like in the next 5 minutes. 50. Is that cool with everyone? Can we go in 50? 50. Let me put, I don't know if he's watching. I don't know if Dan's watching. 50. Put it here. Oh, here comes Ando. Ando's gonna take the whole week. If he manages to play all week. You gotta be in it to win it. Andrew, what's going on, man? Like I said, there's nothing to win, really. There's nothing to win, really. Oh, and Grant. Dad, Rob, good to see you again. Dan is in Canada. Rob. Yeah, he's a good. He's one of our Canadians that races here. This is the classics race. The specs are in the description and it's right there on the screen. See it? Up in the corner there. The top. Yeah, it's just the classics race. Oh, we got a considerably larger field, so I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have to change. Give me a second. We're gonna have to add the qualifier back in. Sorry for anyone that was on track. My apologies. And do we have any other choice for day? I don't think we do. It's not a very long 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to repeat a couple of these. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe this time though. Maybe we'll do it under clouds. A lot of clouds. Sorry, once again, sorry. Sorry, once again. I had to change the event set of the environmental settings. And as soon as Rob and Scotty jump in, we will go here. All right. Lie in the chat if you're ready. In the chat. If you're ready. Rob's saying what? Everyone else? Yes. Yes. Dan says yes. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got 8 people. Very nice. I think 8 to 10 people are like the perfect races. So I kind of hope that this isn't huge. I like the races that are like 8 to 10 of us. just before 150 there. Oh, so what's up, man? Good to see you, man. So upset, you know. Why do you get so upset? This car's actually really good. Just that one time. I'm driving the Dino right now. No, you're in a Firebird, man. It's got a fiery heart. Just like an Italian car, it's got a heart of fire. Are we all in Italian cars? We are. We're all in Italian cars. I didn't realize that. It's an all-Italian affair. I did not realize that. Except for the one, the one Pontiac, the Pontiac. Dan is in first with Mura. Matt will be in second with the 308 GTB. Anda will be in third. Oh no! Andrew's driving a Cobra 427. Jason will be in fourth with 308 GTB. Al will be in fifth with Dino. Sixth will be Jack and the Trans Am. The old TA. Rob is in the 308 GTB, and Scotty's in that P400. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's do this. Good luck. Have fun. Be safe. Yeah, man. You gotta have some American pride, Jack. Don't be down in your American pride, dude. You come up in here with a Firebird, man. Represent. With flames on it. That's representing right there. What's up, William? William, good to see you. Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. Second, William. I can tap in. It handles really well. No, I'm just not driving it out as fast as I probably would be going with it. I'm being really cautious. Driving it real cautiously. Not really cautiously, just, I don't know, I'm trying to be consistent more than fast. Right? So it doesn't feel particularly slow. Oh, no, no, no. That breaking point came and totally missed it. Come on. Here you go, Jack. You're gonna catch up to me, I think. I'm out. I'm gonna be back here in the back. I'm going to be able to catch up with anyone in 7 minutes. That's right. Jack will be able to catch me. Thanks. I do gear this car better. It's not geared, boy. I mean, it's alright. It's passable. It's drivable, but you know, in order to get optimum performance out of it, I'd have to do a little bit more tuning to the gearbox that I have. Because I think it could be utilizing more power in better spots. It does handle really well. And it looks the part. I think that's the most important part. It looks the part. I've got a pretty cool livery on this car. No one will ever see it because I'm back here. It likes going. It likes going. It doesn't like braking. I mean, it does, to a degree. You just have to be kind of early on the brakes with this car. Oh, you never bought it? Did you know? It's like the cheapest Ferrari you can buy. Isn't that in the used car lot? lack of concentration. On my part. Good. That's why I'm so far in the back here. Can barely hear me over the game sounds? I'll adjust that as soon as I can. Straight away. No, I can't. Texting and driving. Should never do it. Opportunity to fix the audio. Not until I get to the other straightaway. Could do it here. I'll do it right now. Is that better? Might as well just wait to get lapped here. Here's Jack. Here's Scotty. Blue flag at me. I get it. I get it. I see your blue flag, but come on. I think the problem right there was I was driving this car like a Porsche instead of like a Ferrari, like a Ferrari. Why did I stop? Because I was adjusting the sound for the stream. turning the game down, the volume down. Because William said he couldn't hear me over the game. Excuse me. Gosh. Where did that come from? I'm dead last. Yeah, I still get points. Like the Alain Prost. Alain Prost of the Kaboom Cup. Yeah, I was having some problems there too. I was having some problems there too, Ben. Several problems actually. Several problems. Scotty got a real run on all of us though. That P400 is fast. Do you like it, Dan? I missed my opportunity to buy it. It was there. I didn't have the money, and I didn't grind that week because save some replays. I don't even know why I take the screenshot anymore. Actually, I do need to should start taking the screenshot so I can see the cars. Oh, we're gonna switch classes anyway. Rob, so take your time.
Hey, yo, Jay.
Can
we get some ratchet one time?
Let's see.
First place.
Goes to Scotty and the P400.
Second place.
Goes to Dan and the Miura. Well, also the P400, I'm sorry.
Third place.
We'll go to Rob in the 308 GTB.
Fourth place.
He goes to Andrew in the Cobra 427.
Fifth place.
He goes to Matt. Oh, Josh is coming back. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to save the replay. Save the replay. Who knows? Who knows? If I remember to make a thumbnail or download the video or the thumbnail from the race, you might make the thumbnail. I'm gonna start doing that again. I just haven't one thing at a time right now. What time is it, by the way? 'Cause I need to arrange some dinner for my mom. So between classes, I think I will do that. Rob, welcome to the Kaboom Cup. This is your first entry. Collecting your first Kaboom Cup points.
Get a dictionary. We here off the ribbon. We ain't sharing. We just caring. Let me speak it to the manager. We damage her. No, you ain't messing with an amateur. I'm ramming. The competition ain't standing up. They fanning from left to right because now they branded us. Now who that is? Mike Jones. They ain't want me now. They all on me. Got counterfeits trying to play me. I guess they thinking I'm Sony. These big head dummies showing up.
Let me change. Sorry guys, let me change the track real quick. We are moving on to the mid-modern classics. That is class 2. We are going to class 2. Requirements have just changed up in the corner there, and down in the what's it? The description is also a description of what you need to do in order to get into the race. We're gonna move to late morning. Yeah, Yes, we're gonna move to late. And at this point now, we can continue on with the day. We're gonna keep it cloudy. I like the clouds here, so we're gonna keep it a little bit cloudy. We're gonna get ready for a change. Oh, someone's. Oh, Jack. Oh, no. Yeah, we're moving on. But hold on. It's a shame. You could have ran that car, Jack, but we're moving on. I'm waiting for Josh to get in here. Oh, and a left. Ando, are you out? Andrew? You might be changing cars. Hold on. Let me change event settings really quick, guys. We are going to the 350 mid-moderns. We're going to continue on with the kind of overcast, but still sunny day. What should we go today? I think we've had a cloudy day here. Let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, it's all good. Like I said, I'm gonna go and arrange some my mom's dinner here. It's gonna take me a minute. So I'm gonna say like another 20 minutes if that's okay with everyone. Why can't I get into? Oh, because we're in 350. That's right. You know what? We're gonna do the 180 SX because I really like that car. We're gonna bring out this one. We're gonna bring out the 180 SX. That was a fun car. You just crashed. Well, you got plenty of time. We're not gonna go until like. You're gonna have to give me a minute here. Probably like 42, around 40 we'll go, 40 after. Oh, you're gonna call it a night? Oh, well, thanks for racing with us, Jason. Peace. By the way, I saw the picture of your meats. And your meats look delicious. They look delicious. Scrumptious. And delicious. Oh, you gotta go to Columbus for work tomorrow. Well, have fun doing that. You're in Ohio, right? You know, you're in West Virginia. You're in West Virginia. I'm gonna have to come up there and do some fishing with you or something, man. I do like the mountains of West Virginia, bro. And you look like you're a mountain man. Brian, what's up, man? Kaboominators, I like that, Brian. Fist bump. Oh, you were in Cincinnati. I didn't know that. I thought you were in West Virginia. Why did I think that you were in West Virginia? WKRP in Cincinnati. Did you listen to WKRP in Cincinnati? Oh, your property's on the border. Okay. I gotcha. got you. I would like to go through Ohio. I haven't gone through much of Ohio. Hey man, do you know WKRP in Cincinnati, Rob? Because if you know that, then you're also dating yourself. WKRP in Cincinnati. Let me go do my thing, and I will be back in about 20, 50. Yes, Johnny Fever. Oh yeah. That's funny. Oh, you're 35. You still know it. You still know it. You still know it, Rob. So. Good on you, though, for knowing WKRP in Cincinnati. Not many folks from in your age range. No, I think so. I think people would know WKRP. If you're like 35, if you're like 30, I think WKRP in Cincinnati might be not a thing for you. Oh yeah, dude, Lonnie Anderson, man. Not to mention Lonnie Anderson, bro. Come on. Come on. Who watched that show for the articles? we watched it all for Lonnie Anderson. Alright, I'm gonna roll out for a second. Give me a second. I'll be back. I will be back. I will put you on this other screen now. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. Nick at Night really keeps that stuff alive, right? All those great shows. Really keeps that whole genre alive. The old like comedies, the old sitcoms, like Newhart. Newhart was good. Really good. Gonna do this one. All right. Was it on Nickelodeon? I think so. I think so. All right, I'll be back. Give me a second. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
driving like a fudge, running into night and night bus stop. I'm making an entrance, trust, drop, drive on a Saturday night. I'm ready to start and I'm calling the shots in. I gotta show some muscle, I gotta show some muscle. I gotta run the show, cause na. Bus, I'm driving like a fudge, running into night and night bus stop. I'm making an entrance, stop, drop, drive on a Saturday night. I'm ready to start and I'm calling the shots in. I gotta show some muscle, I gotta show some muscle. I gotta run the show, cause na. Boss, come bring it like a boss, behave it like a boss, complain it like a boss, just as long as you're the boss. Keep on thinking like a boss, so don't you miss this bus, leave it, you're the boss. I gotta show some muscle, I gotta show some muscle. I gotta run this show, cause na. Bus, I'm driving like a fudge, running into night and night bus stop. I'm making an entrance, trust, drop, drive on a Saturday night. I'm ready to start and I'm calling the shots in. I gotta show some muscle, I gotta show some muscle. I gotta run the show, cause na. I gotta show some muscle, I gotta show some muscle. I gotta run the show, cause na. Boss, come bring it like a boss, behave it like a boss, complain it like a boss, just as long as you're the boss. Keep on thinking like a boss, so don't you miss this bus, leave it, you're the boss. 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 Boss.
Moved on, turning the page. New spot, she's burning the sage. If he knocks, she'll turn him away. Said he's never begged, well he's learning today. That's it. Been living with less than a bit. Awful wish to make the wrong thing fit, but it's hard head stick and the stars don't mix and his heart don't tick like hers so quick when it fills up. Or when it's real, she a real one. Yeah, had a deal, now the deal's done. Time to get a feel for the apps, got a peel and a tattoo sick. Get jitters like a rookie again. Innocent, to the veteran lens, let him in. Inspect what the evidence is, give respect for the effort, let the betterment win. Love, it's your day to start over. The moves are yours to make. It's okay. Get your new tattoo, your new tattoo. She glows in free mo, feels primo. She beats her OGs with sequels. Lethal, her look, but she's sweet though. She sings so shots like they're free throws. Whoa, make them by the knuckle when she dance slow. She don't really do it for their benefit. She could make them fall with a glance though. Stay independent, saying thanks for the sentiment. Hit the switch and she's gone. Been too long since she got to get down with the girls, do a song. Took till now, but she found what she lacked and she laughs cause the girl made the last too strong. It's a goal to get lit, she floats when it hits. Been a minute now, she knows she missed this and told her sis this. I'm not limited by anyone, already got my tattoo pick. Love, it's your day to start over. The moves are yours to make. It's okay. Get your new tattoo, your new tattoo.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works. I seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet.
I've been on the road, I've been doing shows. Now we eating steak, remember sleeping on the floor. We still at the gas station when the time was cold. In the kitchen, hot still trying to flip it out the stove. Rocking fake J's, praying that nobody knows. Watching take my dog away was way too hard to stay composed. Fight to see the light of day, all this blood on my clothes. I was tired every day, green light, it's time to go. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. I don't wanna live life fast or die too young. Die too young. 100 miles per hour might crash cause the good die young. Yeah, the good die young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Right back where I left because I know my people needed me. Diamond in the rough, I don't know what it is they see in me. Go down as a legend in my city cause we beat the streets. Trying to spread the wealth around the block, no, I can't keep from me.
All right, I'm back. Grove, what's up, man? Been waiting. Sorry about that. I had to make cheers, Grove. I had to go make dinner for mom. So, unfortunately, comes in right in the middle of the stream. But that is one of the concessions we have to make for our new lifestyle here. Smokey, what's up, man? We're gonna go here in about 2 minutes. Bro, how you doing, man? That's one of the caveats to one of the many caveats to living here with mom. Someone's got to take care of mom, right? Someone's got to take care of mom. That's why I moved here to from Los Angeles to here. Smokey looks like he's having connection issues, but once Smokey joins, we will probably go. Jack, are you coming back? I saw you leave. Are you coming back, Jack? Oh, and then here comes Pino. Here comes Dan. That's one of the things that I didn't have to deal with when I was living on my own. definitely taken a lot to get used to. I just switched from coffee to Pellegrino. I made a cup of coffee. I didn't have enough time to eat dinner with mom, so made a little cup of coffee. She'll be having a lovely salad for dinner. With some fried chicken sprinkled on top of it that I made last night. gonna get the same car with the same livery. That's gonna make me want to change my car. I think I'm gonna change my car. I don't want to be in the same car with the same livery. We'll go to the I like being in an individual car. I like being in an individual car on the road. Individuality. Okay, Dan just needs a second. Once Dan is finished, we will go. How you been doing, Grove? Congratulations, by the way, on your road to 4,000, man. Congratulations. Hoping that's going well, man. I saw that you were doing that. And cheers to that milestone. I need to get back onto I've been kind of assembling recipes for videos. It's been well in the works. Fried chicken was one that I was testing last night. Fried chicken I made last night was pretty banging. Real simple, super simple. Very nice. Grove, let me ask you a question. Are you going to stop teaching if YouTube gets big? That's a big move, man. I was wondering that. I think I asked that. We were wondering about that last week. Whether or not, if it came down to it, would you, if YouTube was profitable enough, would you quit teaching? I know you love teaching. Oh, we have another news. Yeah, I get it. Plus, it's a career for you. You know, it's not a job. Teaching. It sounds like it's like your passion. So, it sounds like you're very passionate about it. So I wouldn't leave it. You know. Trust me, if I was still happy with the movie business, I'd be doing that right now. I think Dan's gonna bring out the Countach LP400, the old Countach. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. All right, here we go. Why in the chat if you're ready to go? You know, it's your career, man. There's a good difference, real big difference between a career and a job. Oh yeah, he's definitely grown very exponentially. And good job on that, dude. Good on you for that. All right, here we go. Well, you know, it's your growth is gonna slack. It's gonna get bigger. And it's gonna, you know, just kind of ride the wave, dude. I don't really even have like. I mean, I have a set schedule of like how I want things to happen for YouTube, but you know, I'm not trying to let like viewer count or any of that stuff kind of get in the way of me putting out stuff. Very nice. Is One Piece good? I know a lot of people are big fans of that One Piece. Probably should go out and qualify, but I think I'm having more fun talking to you guys right now. Not that I don't want to run this race. I don't want to run this race. But I haven't talked to, bro. I haven't talked to you in a while, so. You know, I've never watched One Piece. I've never watched it. I know, it's a big anime. It's a huge anime. There's another thing I hate about not having being in Los Angeles anymore is that there's so many places I could get anime and manga and Japanese stuff, and you can't really get it here. It's kind of hard to find in Virginia. And the new movie will probably bring new players. The Gran Turismo movie. I'm gonna go watch it if it gets released. I don't think it's gonna release on. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what the contract stipulation is because I believe that both the writers that wrote that movie are WGA. I know it does. That's so weird. Is it out? Is it out already? Oh, it's on a limited because it's on a limited release right now. It's probably in LA. You're going Friday. Are there tickets being sold for it yet? Because all the advertisements say that it's coming out at the end of the month. Unless they've somehow come up with a solution between them and the writers that are involved in that movie. Because the prior wording was that they couldn't do it because two of the writers are writers from the writers' strike, and if you are a writer from the writers' strike, I guess there's something stipulation about releasing the movie on time or whatever. Let's see though. GT7 movie near me. Let's see. Because I know it has a limited release first. It has a limited release and then a worldwide release, you know, including the US. It's much later. 90210. It is showing in Los Angeles, which does not surprise me. In like 2 theaters in Los Angeles, so it's got a really limited release right now. Let me see. I doubt it's here. Nope. No theaters. Yeah, I just checked. There are no theaters showing up. So maybe it's showing near you, but it's not showing near me. Yeah, I just checked. I just looked on Fandango, and there's no showings near me. There are like two showings in Los Angeles, which leads me to believe that it's on a limited release. So maybe you're kind of in the New York area. Maybe you're part of the limited release area. As often when they do limited release, they'll release it in Atlanta. They'll release it in like places like New York, definitely in Los Angeles. 90504, yeah. One theater, Corona, California. No, Buena Park. And Buena Park as well. That's the closest to Los Angeles you'd get. And the one in Corona is like 47 miles away. The one in Buena Park is only 20 miles away. No. So you must be in an area where you're getting limited release. But it doesn't go nationwide until like way later. Like the 25th it goes nationwide. I'm not even sure if the limited release theaters are IMAX. Is this theater you're gonna go to IMAX? Yeah, you must be in a test market. If it's in that area, that's often like test market area. Like, especially with limited release, they like to see, you know, what type of response they'll get, whatever. Oh, don't be doing that. Grub, I would not do that. Like, don't point it toward the don't point it at the screen unless you want Sony to come after you, dude. So and Sony's got some very, very, very powerful attorneys. So I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't point it. I don't know what's it called. I was planning to do the same thing. I know. I was gonna plan to do the same thing. I've got my new gimbal. I've got a new phone gimbal. So I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna use it. It's a cool gimbal. So I'm gonna bring that in. That's how I do all my on the road kind of stuff is with my phone gimbal. As soon as I get my new computer, man, I can do the videos for all of my road trip out here. Yeah, you don't wanna make Sony mad, dude. You don't wanna make Sony mad. You definitely wanna make Sony mad. Yeah, you're lucky. Not many people are gonna get the limited release. I wonder, is it an IMAX? Is it an IMAX, the one that you're going to see? Let's go down the starting lineup here. First will be Endo in the F40. Second will be Josh in the S2000. Third will be Dan in the Countach LP400. Matt will be in fourth in the 180SX. Jack will be in fifth in the Impreza Coupe. I will be in sixth with the M3. Scotty will be in seventh with the F50. And Rob will be in seventh with that beautiful looking RX-7. All right. What's the story about? True story. Dude, that well, you know, come on, dude, Scotty, you know, or Josh, you know about the F40. The F40's the king. Actually, the F50's really good too. The story's about what's his name? Jan. Just look it up on the internet. It's what's his name? I can't recall the name right now, but it's Jan something. Jen. John. Here we go. That 40 is a beast. A Sound of Freedom. I have not seen any ads for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video of I've planned to do a video of the what's it called too. I'm gonna do a full-on review. Talk about a little bit IMAX and how to shoot IMAX and why it's gonna be a shame if they don't use the IMAX to its fullest potential. We'll see, man. We'll see. We shall see. F40's beautiful. I'm gonna see it close up very much. It's gorgeous though. What a great car. I like this M3 a lot though. It's real agile, this car. But you would expect it. You know, it's a pretty lightweight sports sedan, two-door sports sedan. It's kind of an icon of like handling back in the, you know, the mid-90s, 80s. This car's an, I think the one I'm driving is like an 80 something. 89. I can't wait to drive a Porsche. Yeah, I love my livery on that Porsche. it's also a good sounding car. The M3 sounds pretty good. You know what I'm gonna miss? I mean, I already miss it. I mean, there's a lot of things I miss from LA, but this especially is theaters. The theater going experience in Los Angeles is probably the finest. You know, by nature, it's going to be the finest, you know, experience out there. And like every theater, not talking like just one theater. Like all of them are super good. The one theater I went to before I moved, oh my God, it was perfect. The perfect theater. It had IMAX. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole IMAX experience. Yeah, Jim Caviezel, isn't it in that movie? He hasn't been in anything in a long time now. You haven't heard about Jim Caviezel in a long time. When does that come out and what is it about? I'd still have to see Oppenheimer, but I don't know if we're gonna go to the theater to go watch Oppenheimer. I don't know. I mean, it looks cool. I've already missed out, I think, on the IMAX for that one, because IMAX, you only run that for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Get that initial burst of ticket sales at the very beginning. IMAX is always a limited release. Though on Maverick, I think they ran IMAX for like 2 weeks. But that's understandable. They just wanted to rake in those ticket sales. And if you didn't see Maverick and IMAX, then you missed out. Because Maverick and IMAX and good IMAX, it's so good. Oh my God, that movie is so good in like real IMAX. So good. Blown away. I saw that movie like 3 or 4 times in the theater at IMAX. Actually, 3 times in IMAX and 1 time in regular, just to see what I missed in regular. It was pretty seamless too, the transition from IMAX to regular format. Sometimes they get really messy. That's one thing I'm going to be looking for in Gran Turismo is how messy is it going to be from switching between IMAX and regular format. That always is a super jarring experience, like, oh, IMAX, oh, here's the regular part. Here's a part that they didn't shoot in IMAX. You didn't notice it in Maverick. It was cut together so well that it just didn't, it's a seamless transition between the two. So it's going to be interesting to see in Gran Turismo if they're just as good. We'll see. You know, and like I said, it's got a pretty decent cast, man. You got David Harbour, Dreamboat, Orlando Bloom's in it. The dreamy Orlando Bloom. Wrong gear entirely in this car. Yeah, I mean, Sony threw some money at it, man. So you would assume that it's not gonna be terrible. And like I said, it's being directed by the dude that did, what's it called? District, Neil Blomkamp, the South African director. District 7, 8, 9, District 9? I can't remember what it's called. A mutant movie. And Chappie. He directed Chappie, too. I didn't see Chappie. I don't know if that's a good movie or not. It can only be so bad. You know, we're looking at like a pretty decent roster. I mean, IMAX, pretty decent director. And a pretty alright cast, and the story also is a cool story. So I mean, I'm just worried about them cheesing it up with the whole, just the racing line. I can visualize the racing line. We talked about this last week. we talked about this already. Oh my god, I just got a penalty. Better pull over. But I'm gonna ghost here for a second. Yeah, that type of stuff I'm not like excited about, because they're gonna have to cheese it up just a bit. Because Sony, the gaming side is gonna want to see that, and they're the ones that are putting up money for it. So the Sony gaming division. Whole other, division altogether. I actually used to live down the street from in Culver City for a bit. I lived down the street from Sony Studios, the big pyramid building. Have you guys ever seen Total Recall? That building's actually in that movie. It's really futuristic looking. But it housed a little bit of Sony, video game studios in there. Mostly it was the movie side of Sony, but I think like a little bit of their game stuff was represented there. At least the times that I've worked there, I've seen like, signs for PlayStation people and stuff on the back lot. But it wasn't a huge part of that. I think most of that's probably in Japan. I would assume. There's probably a Sony America, and that might be the headquarters for Sony America. I would imagine. And I think Sony America probably handles most of because they're Columbia Pictures also. So I think Sony America is mostly the movie division. I've been talking this whole time. I haven't even been paying attention. I just have been kind of just driving. I'll read your text here in a second. Yeah, that's in Culver City. They also shoot Jeopardy there and Wheel of Fortune. Which my mom always freaks out about. She's like, "Oh my god, you live down the street from where they shoot Jeopardy." Jeopardy's like her favorite show. She loves Jeopardy. The woman lives on Jeopardy. She loves that show. But every time I would work there, I'd be like, "Mom, down this, just 5 minutes away, walking distance to the Jeopardy studio." I saw a shout out to Sony. Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. It's funny because in the morning, you know, and when they do shoot the show, because they shoot it in blocks, you'll see all the extras and stuff standing, or the audience members standing outside, waiting to get in. They've got a pretty intense shooting schedule for those shoots too. They're in there for like 14 hours. One taping session. They'll do like, you know, the week's episodes. A week's worth of episodes. Actually, I think maybe they break it up in 2 days or something like that. What other movies has that building been in? It's been in a couple movies. Wasn't in Blade Runner. That was, a lot of that was shot in downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, what's it called building? God, what's the name of that building? It's a pretty cool building. Decker, man. Harrison Ford. Consistently quicker. Granted, I really wasn't paying attention half the time. Just participating. I'm doing the best I can to participate. I'm really doing the best I can to win. I'm just doing the best I can to finish the race. Fast and Furious. What are we talking about? Oh, see you wrestling. This one. What are you guys talking about? District 9, yes. I like District 9. I thought that was an alright movie. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check that out, Brian. I got a clean race bonus because I didn't see anyone during my race. Alright. In
first place
is Ando 787 in the F40.
Second place
Goes to Scotty in the F50.
Third place
Goes to Dan in the Countach LP 474.
Fourth place.
Goes to Josh in the S2000, 1999.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Matt in the 180 SX. And I will come in 6th place in the M3. And Jack will come in 7th place in the WRX. Controllers where? Let me change some. You know when that fog came in, it was pretty cool, huh? Oh, number 4 is great. That's the one with that great beginning. That's my favorite beginning of ever. I liked it that fog when the clouds came in. That was pretty cool. So maybe we'll start off with that and then get to sunny. That was really cool. It got like really dark. I was like, wow, that's really nice. All right, changing it up. Changing it up. See ya, Graceland. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Thanks for watching. There you go. Oh, you know what? We didn't do points from last round. Luckily, I did write down who got points. Slacking on my scorekeeping. Do some quick computations and give you the figures for that last race. See, and Dan gets +1.
상관없는 자에게는 묻지 마세요. 성격 끝이 쉽고 and I live to tell the tale. 못이 바뀌긴 했지만 coffin and a nail. Very so deep in your excrete. 누구 탓해? 난 네가 한 짓. I've been mute, I've been discreet. 할 만한 사람 다 알아. 나 in these streets. 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적. 동네 시끄럽네요. 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적. 하나 사람 많네요.
13. 1. I will get 12. So that gives Scotty 16 points. Curtis will have 30 points. Or not for Curtis, Dan. Dan will have... I still confuse you guys. I don't know how. I think it's because both of you are from Canada and both your names start with M, your screen names. Dan will have 30 points, which I think will make him the class leader. 6. Matt will have 26 points. 28, 29, 23, and 24. I've been mute, I've been discreet. 얼마나 사람 다 알아. 나 in these streets. 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적. 동네 시끄럽네요. 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적, 시끌벅적. 하나 사람 많네요. Rob, Andrew, and Jack, 9. So yeah, first we'll go to Dan. Second we'll go to Matt. Third we'll go to Jason. Wow, nice, Jason. I will get 4th. Scotty will get 5th. 6th will go to Rob. This is for the last race. 7th will go to Andrew. And 8th will go to Jack. Alright. So this That was the last class that we finished. So let me do this one real quick. Oh, Josh is out. And so is Jack. Oh wait, who's out? Jack is out, not Josh. He was saying peace to someone else. Okay. The Beamer. Let me look at last race here. Thanks, Brian. Are you out, Brian? Brian's gonna go to work. All right, work. I'll see you at break. I'll see you at lunch. Have a safe drive to work. I can't believe Taj Amin is in European nations representing Malaysia, man. That still blows me away. That dude, like I said, he would come into the lobbies back in the day, man, and he would just blow us all away, man, so fast. Dang. The manager looked like he was on rails, man. That was a long time ago. You guys remember M3 Paul? Who's been here long enough to remember M3 Paul? Well, it's fine if you leave and come back as long as you use the same car. You're gonna be under. You have to be under if you what's it called? He might have just. Did he leave the lobby? Uh-oh. Did you buy parts in that time, Andrew? Be honest. I'm gonna be honest. If you bought parts during that time, you're gonna be in violation. I usually don't allow leaving in the lobby. Yeah. You will be in violation. I'll also give you one. I'll give you one. But you're still new to the whole thing. Yeah, remember, you gotta be in the same car. Gotta be in the same car. You finish with what you started with. That's the haps. That's part of our little role-playing game we're playing here. You're stuck at the track. You're stuck at the track, so all you do, you only race with what you got, with what you got. You know, the F50, the F40 and the F50 are kind of unfair, but like I said, I like the cars, so I like both of them, so I allow both of them to be wrong. Because I'm guilty of enjoying the F40 as well, and it's ultra fast and it's a little bit automatic. That's why I don't drive it a whole heck of a lot, because me being slow will come like 2 or 3 seconds from, you know, the A+ guys, so I can acknowledge that. It's a little bit of an unfair advantage, the F40, but I still allow it because I like the car. Because I want to be personally able to drive it.
And I see women do some shit just for adrenaline to spike. LA fucked me up, my guard looks taller than the border. How do I decipher gold digger from supporter? I need true love, I need love, that's true. I need share without a title, just to trust in you. I need Gina and Karina and a bottle of tequila and a Beamer with a trunk. Speeding right up.
Where does it say that? It's always been a rule, but it's somewhere on the Discord, I think. The full rules, I think, are on Discord. I believe.
I'm supposed to settle down. I've been
Do I have it in my rules here?
They be trying to set me up. Last time didn't work.
I should put it in
Chasing never
writing.
get enough. This
I think I
time
put it in the
it's
rules
next
though.
time, and I
I'm
still
pretty
don't
sure I
got
put it in the
better
rules.
last
Where's my
two. Play
rules?
cool. I want you, only you, but your friend, yeah, she bad. Now I think I wanted to. Got the
Where are my
devil on
rules?
my shoulder telling
Did
me
I put
to
it on
make a
there?
move. Got an
No, not
angel
yet.
on the other telling me that you my boo.
The Discord is the links down below.
I've been working hard to really try and show that.
Just click on the link down below. That'll take you right to the Discord.
Got some vices that I really try to hold.
No, I need to put it on there. I thought I put it on the one in the Discord, but I will amend the rules. Yeah, that's all part of the roleplay, man. That's all part of the roleplay. You race with what you came with. 16, 14, 13, 12. Though it would be kind of cool though if they did have the ability to do that, because realistically, if you're at a track, I'm sure like you could have a porter go out and go get a part for you if you needed a part. Though I don't think mid-race you'd be able to, they wouldn't let you remodify your car mid-race. I think that would be kind of a no-no. Right? Kind of roll with what you got. Most of those races would be BOP anyway. All of them are probably BOP to some degree. As stock cars, you have to be all stock, right? Or everyone has to have this like pretty much the same car. I think Indy is also the same way, where Indy has like 2 manufacturers and all of them are made to run the same, I guess. The same amount of parts and stuff. Yeah, I still need to put that on there. Though it's always been something that we talked about, was that when we actually did the race, we would stay in the same car, no leaving the lobby. It also was more for like not leaving the lobby was also more for not having to wait around for people, because when we were running, the tests, when people left the lobby, it would be like, we'd be waiting for a bunch of people to come back. Yeah, you just came in not too long ago. This is actually the first time I think you raced with us. The last 2 times that you've been on. So, new guy rolls. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go in like another 6 minutes, guys. We'll do this next round, and then we'll go on to the 500 horsepower cars. That's good. Trust you. Really, there's not much you could do with it, I don't think. With the horsepower and the weight, there's not much you could do with it in between races. It really is like a point where you can't do too much more to your car unless... Well, the F40 definitely, you'd have to detune it in order to get into this race. The 350? You would have to seriously detune it, I think. Am I not correct? Same with the F50. Super underpowered. You could, but with 350 horsepower, I don't think there's much you would have to do to get into this race. The other race, the 500 horsepower one, is a different story, but I think almost stock, you could probably run the F40 and like a suspension and be okay. Yeah, it's true. There's some cars though that I don't want to do that too because I want to be able to run it in a couple of different classes. And if there is one car, there are a couple cars, if you do it all the way over, then you won't be able to meet horsepower requirements for like 350 or smaller horsepowers. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Dave, are you racing this next race? Because we're going to start here in a second. 350 horsepower and 18. Wow. Dave, are you racing this one? Oh, we're about to start here. And did Jack leave? Jack had to leave. Jack had to leave. Dave? Dave, are you out there? David. Mr. the Stalker. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. The F50 can get down the weight. Scotty's in the F50. It can get down to this weight. Oh. No, it's all good. It's all good, Dan. Scotty has the F50 out right now. Yeah, Scotty's in the F50 right now. Mazda when it's cloudy out, man. Or misty. Because there's like a cool mist that happens. Yeah, what car was like? I think it was one of the Skylines I wanted to be able to dip down into this power range, but I couldn't because I'd already upgraded it to the point where I could not get it down to 350. Again, even with the powers, I'd have to restrict out the computer, and I don't want to do that. But I had it, so that's why I had that one like on permanent lockdown for 350 or 500. I'm sorry, because it gets to like 363 or something like that, and that's the lowest it'll get with the power restrictor. I mean, I can restrict it out with a computer, but I'd rather not have to do that. So, and that's that. I'm gonna have to build a whole nother R32 just for lower horsepower applications, which is fine. You know, it's a pretty cheap car. I'll do that. There were a couple other cars too I wanted to be able to, especially for this mid-range, there were a couple of cars that I didn't want to upgrade completely because I wanted to be able to run it both in the 350 and the 500. And just putting all the parts added too much horsepower. Just enough to make it so that it would be hard to restrict the power between the two classes. Like the Kazi's another car I don't want to over horsepower because I'm not afraid to put too much into it. Like I'd like to do that Kazi race maybe at like 400 horsepower, maybe 425. actually have, I do have two causes. So I'll tune one so they can go up to like 500 horsepower, and tune the other one so that it can be under 500 horsepower, 350 or something like that. I like this 350 horsepower range for the mid-moderns. I think it's a good class, especially with the cars that we have to select in this category. Oh, good God. Slid around a bit too much. Yeah, I know, right? Because of the 150 marker? I know exactly what you're talking about, Dan. Because I'm looking for that too, and you can't see it for that second chicane because of the clouds. It'll get sunnier. It's forecasted to get sunnier. It is, I think. Pretty sure. It says up in the top right hand corner. It's 1954 pounds. Or 1984 pounds. I still need to buy the F50 actually. Well, you should have brought your fancy, one of your fancy. You have an F40, don't you, Josh? You should have brought your F40 out. All right, places are. Andrew will be in first in this, the F40. Josh will be in second in the S2000. Dan will be in third with the LP400. Matt will be in fourth with the 180SX. I'll be in fifth with the M3. And Scotty will be in sixth with the F50. All right. Here we go. Small races. Small races. Alright guys, good luck, have fun. Well, you should have started out with it. do like this M3. It's a wonderful car. Tosh is catching up. Might be quicker. Cook it. Oh, that wasn't good. Knock it out. Mirror full of Kutas. Damn. Yeah, I think it's gonna be able to overtake me here. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, Dan, I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. I was trying to give it up for you, then I smacked you because I got on the brakes and my car went squirrely. Sorry. You did all that catching up and... Sorry. Right into that Dan's door. Every time I see those JLG lifts, I think it would work. Your internet cut off. Is everything okay? The building's not on fire or anything, is it? It just went dead? Well, you get points. You'll still get the +1 point for being disconnected. And then +5 as well. for participation. So I'll still give you points like if you ran the whole race. That's the only thing I can do for disconnects is, you know, give you the +5 and then the +1. But if you've done, you know, both races, I think that's the only way I can really, you know, I've thought about it. But I think that's the only way I can really build out points fairly for a disconnection. It seems to work though. I mean, you still get 6 points to get disconnected, so it's terrible in the grand scheme of things. Those participation points. I like to think of it also as like maybe in real life, maybe that's your car failing, like blow it up, like blown engine, or you know. It's a part of your constructor points. Your car blew up. The car couldn't, you know, finish the heat. That happens in real life. If you think about it, you know, where a car will fail and we'll have to DNF just to get the points, but you know, for disconnection, I think you still get points for car failure in real life. I'm not sure if you get as much points, but fair here. Try to be fair here. The point given. But I think, you know, I think that's the only way I can work it out for anyone that gets disconnected. So I'd like to, you know, give them points for at least, the very least, participating and stuff. I can't help what, you know, the internet does. The terrible, terrible things that the internet does. Give the internet enough leeway, it'll do some terrible things. Like cut out on you mid-race. This car could also stand for a new gearbox. You have to do that thing where you know, you widen it and then you bring each gear in, change the ratios individually. This car could stand for a new gearbox. That would also probably help this car out a bunch. Handling wise is really good. It's just solid. I mean, I couldn't think of a car that's more sure-footed at this point. This is a really sure-footed car, this one. It could use a little bit reallocation of the horsepower to the revs. I really needed to have a day to sit down and, like, you know, kind of do comparison lap times on tracks that I know. Just to suss out some of the transmissions that I've done, like very quick on the fly for each race. I really haven't gone through with any great detail with any of the cars as far as like tuning them. At least the gearboxes. The suspension I usually work on those first. The car can't go around the turn and got some problems. But Tranny takes a little bit more time. This is my experience. My very limited experience. I like that you can really cater the tranny to your needs as a driver. Honestly, for all the cars, it's really cool that they, you know, once you get your head wrapped around the tuning system, you can really like customize the car to your. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of it. That's your driving style. Shame I could have been faster with the M3 here. Not as sloppy like killing Dan. It's really what put me behind this. I totally slaughtered Dan. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Now, this car is very tame. It's a good car. It's a good balanced car. I really like the M3. Not many other people run it. Especially for this horsepower range, I don't think it can make it to 500. I think it comes in just at the like 475 or something. And that's what this, you know, class is kind of for, is for cars that can't make it quite to the upper echelon of horsepower. 180SX is also a really amazing car at this horsepower range. Going through there. And then cooking all these turns. Deep frying them. We also made some fried chicken last night. It was amazing. It was so good. Chicken and waffles we had last night. My mom wanted to have chicken and waffles. Like, really? How do you know? How do you know about chicken and waffles? She saw it on a TV show or something. She's like, I want chicken and waffles. All right. Fried chicken and waffles, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I totally slaughtered you. My fried chicken last time was magnifique. I don't fry chicken often, but definitely when I was living in Los Angeles, I never made fried chicken. Just because my places were just too small. You need a lot of space and, like, you know, lots of oil. It's all good. It's all good, Dan. Let's look at the results here. Andrew will come in first in the F40. Josh will come in. Oh wait.
First place.
And then
Second place.
We'll come to Josh in the S2000.
Third place.
We'll go to Dan in the Countach.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Matt in the 180SX.
Fifth place.
We'll go to me in the M3, and Scotty got disconnected, so he will still get the +5 and the +1, and then his points from last frame, which is 14 points. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to. May actually write these down. Hold on, give me a second, and I'll tell you guys the maths. I will update you on the maths. I might actually be able to do the whole day because it's been pretty slim as far as folks, and that allows me to do lots of calculations on the fly. Fifth. Let me switch the race because we will be moving on to the mid-modern 500 horsepower cars, which I imagine a lot of F40s will come out. I will be bringing out my new Pioneer Porsche. I'm really proud of. It's a beautiful car. It is a beautiful car, if I do say so myself. Dan will be back. It's fine. Now you can lead the race if you need to lead the race. Before this next race. We'll start in like another 15, 20 minutes or something like that. I would like to safety meeting real quick. Need to update my my crew on fall prevention safety. And possibly CPR. We'll do some CPR lessons in a very quick time that will do this the safety meeting. We are moving to evening now. We're gonna move to evening. And it's gonna clear up. It's gonna clear up, guys. It's gonna clear up. It's been in and out of clouds all day, but it's gonna clear up. This is once again 500 horsepower, 24-25 pounds, racing hard tires. We're going to be racing the same era cars, 1980 through 1999 for this level. For this class 3. Oh, you picked a cool car. What'd you pick? I really love the Turismo. If you have a chance to look at my Porsche. It's a pretty car. That Porsche is dope. Might be my favorite livery that I've done. Might be. It might be one of my favorite liveries that I've ever done. I don't know if I'm going to release it either. I think I might keep it to myself. I don't know, I haven't released a livery in a while. But I was thinking of just keeping it to myself. For myself. So I'd be the only one out there. It's got +1. And 13 points. Andrew, you got +what? Oh, and then you also got +16. Then you also got +3 for closing out closing it out.
Catching fades anymore. Gotta keep my
It is
hands
here.
clean when they come for the ball. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions.
You came in first in both heats in a round. You get +3. You get +3. Congratulations on your +3. And Josh, you get +1 as well. And 12 points from the last round. Or the last heat, sorry. Matt will get 11 +1. +11, and I will get +1. And that will make 14, 15, 27 points for Josh.
They know I'm a dog and a beast, man.
And Andrew, you definitely won that.
I ain't got no time for
It should be 36
Why
points.
would I respond to a pawn? I'm the
13. Yeah, 36 points. Alright. Always 60 plus 6 is 32 plus 5 plus 1 is 36 points. So Andrew definitely won. 13, 26, 27. Josh and Dan actually tied for second. I think. Unless Scotty. Oh no, Scotty disconnected. Scotty disconnected. 12, 13. 13 plus 11 is 24. For Matt, who's coming third. I will get 11, 12 plus 10 is 22. And Scotty will come in last with 19. Alright, and that's, what's today's date? 9th of August. Alright. That's class 2 down. We are moving on to class 3. Again, I think I'm going to have a safety meeting before we start this one for myself. I don't know how you guys feel about your safetiness, but you might want a safety meeting as well. Let's get the worksheet started for this race. Curtis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I will show the slideshow for the points from last week, Curtis. I think everyone else has already seen it, but you have not. But I'm gonna go on a safety meeting real quick. We're gonna start class 3 here in a bit. So if you want to come and join us, I'd love to have you. A second, I'm just doing paperwork. Yeah, Curtis, we would love to have you if you would like to come out. Race has been kind of slim, but I kind of like the more quaint races, you know, it's nice. It's nice to have a slow day of racing because it means that I don't have to do a whole heck of a lot of paperwork. Paperwork's been pretty significant on this one. On this, what's it called? I'm gonna take a tiny break. Like I said, I think we'll start at 20 after, guys. I am going to set you guys up with, has my camera been off this whole time? Did I shut it down the whole time? Oops. I'm gonna shut it off anyway. I'm gonna take a tiny break real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Ruminate over our points from last week. But I'll be back.
Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Free up the guys and dip out the ends. Jump in the ride and burn out the rims. Don't stop, don't coach the boy that I'm in. Now we doing the block with the up for events. Skin kept close to you plotting on them with the tips on 10. Back in the back that's on tap, all ready to go and jump in. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down, they just think they are. Another little wannabe gangster trying to play hard. Down,
Smoggy Backstore. Smoggy, what's up? How was your trip to California? How was the California excursion trip, Smoggy? Would you like to join us for a race? We're at Monza in class 3 right now. Did you enjoy your trip to California? I'm imagining it was a fantastic trip with that big hello. Cheers to your fantastic trip. Cheers to your fantastic trip. You got to go to Laguna Seca, yeah? And then San Simeon. A bit of Big Sur is what you said. And then you guys went to oh, and you rented the 50 horsepower Shelby. Very nice. You just did some driving up and down the PCH. Was it convertible? We have this whole thing in Los Angeles where people that drive convertibles are always tourists. Was it convertible? No one drives top down with a convertible in Los Angeles. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Pretty heavy cars. We got the coupe. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Was it a good drive? And then was it fun going up and down the PCH? It's a blast to drive. Love the PCH, man. Especially up around there, around San Simeon, Big Sur. It's beautiful. Did you go to the Winchester Mystery House? No? Did you go as far down to see the sea lions at San Simeon? I don't know if that part was closed. That part may have been closed because of all the closures for flooding and stuff. There have been a lot of closures up there. Too. And then Monterey. Did you go to Monterey? Do you know the way to Monterey Bay? I don't know, it's Santa Fe or San Jose. But Monterey also works. Redwoods. Oh, you went to Hearst Castle. Very nice. And the aquarium as well. Very nice. Did you? And you went to Laguna Seca? Yes, because that's right around that area. Yes, there's lots of stuff. Lots of stuff along the way. Great camping along the way there. I've done a couple of camping, some camping excursions up there. Beautiful. Laguna Seca was great. Very nice. Also very nice. Did you get to go around the track? Ooh, Club Car's doing 135 laps. Did you stay for a whole race? Oh, see you, Scott. See you, Andrew. Tell the S7 guys I said hi. Boop. Sorry. We're gonna wait for Josh to start, I guess. Oh, sessions. They were just doing session driving. That's cool. That's super cool. Smoggy, did you want to race with us? We'll probably start like, I don't know where Josh is probably on a what's it called? Safety meeting. Did you want to race with us, Smoggy? We'll continue to talk about your trip to California. Okay, Smoggy's coming. Yeah, I missed that part of the world. That little chunk of like Monterey, Laguna Seca, San Simeon, like Hearst Castle, that whole area. It's magical. It's a magical experience. And you didn't have too bad of a car. 750 horsepower Shelby. It's been nice. Very nice. Oh, we're gonna start as soon as you get in here. Colonel, what's up, man? Good to see you. I see you in the lobby here, in the R32. Smoggy's coming in. So as soon as Smoggy gets in here, I don't know where Josh is. Does anyone know where Josh is? Josh? Josh, are you racing on this one? Oh, Josh. Josh, you there? I don't know where Josh is. I would like to go though. I'm threatening to go. I'm threatening to roll on this one. Josh Pinelli. Calling Josh Pinelli to the race paddock. Calling Josh Pinelli to the race paddock. We would like to start this race. Josh. Mr. Benelli. Mr. Benelli. You know what car they need in this? The XR4 Ti. Oh no, they do. I'm thinking of the I was looking at the Type 81 SX Type X, which Curtis, that's a really good car. I like that. Oh, look at the livery on that. Interesting. Let me take a look. Actually, we gotta look at everyone's car. What's everyone driving? Check out Colonel's R32. Also an amazingly good car. That's a straight livery. That's nice. It's clean. It's very clean. See, that's the minimal clean that I like. That Gran Turismo one movie livery isn't like. It's clean, but it's too clean. This one is like perfectly clean. Not too many decals. Real uncomplicated. What's it called? Composition. It's a good looking car. So I would have maybe. No, actually, I with that swoop up, we couldn't do it any other way. I see what they did. That one at ASX. Yeah, it's a solid ride, this car. I really enjoy driving it around. That's a good looking livery. I don't know if someone did that livery or what. Or if you did that livery, but it's a dope livery, Curtis. It's very nice. Nicely done, whoever did that. Let's see what's going on. That's a gradient. The swooshes, the GT logo, and they all, yeah, it's completely layered over, but it's a very nice job. Very good. Very good. Some custom decaling, I think, also going on there. That is in this Testarossa. The problem with the Testarossa is because it has things on the side. Putting the number or anything inside those gill things, you know, it's a tough call. I probably wouldn't put anything in there, but it's a cool livery. It's still a cool livery. Also well done. Whoever did that. Whoever did that one. Dave's in there for you. Dave's out stalking. Dave is out in the field, guys. Everyone make sure to look after Dave. Look after Dave. Did you see the movie already? So you're also in a pre-release area. It's interesting. So it sounds like this pre-release area, because I don't get it. And Los Angeles only has like like 2 showings in 2 really remote places. But it seems like they're doing a test release, which just makes sense. It's a soft release, and then the hard release for the whole world is. Did you see it in IMAX, Lumbee? Did you see it in IMAX? That's my question. You're in the... Oh, okay. 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 You were talking about the dream that you had of the GT7 movie, is that right? Yeah. Yeah. You're dreaming that the GT. Okay, good. Dude, this is what I'm saying, right? They threw money at it. You don't just go rolling out the old IMAX like, oh, we're gonna shoot in IMAX. You don't just roll that out. We're talking like, you know, and then the cast. Dude, they paid good money for that cast too, man. That's 3 A-list stars in one movie. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, and Blesser's emptying. Okay, Blesser's on his way. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait for Blesser. As soon as Blesser ship's in here, we'll go. Okay. I am gonna have to check it out. Like I said, man, you don't roll out the IMAX the camera just for nothing. Oh, and the sound from the movie was really good. Did you go see it, Icy? Or are you also dreaming about it? And by dreaming, I mean it's coming from the clouds down to your brain. You saw it in IMAX, so they are doing the mass release in IMAX then, or the pre-releases in IMAX. Really? That is interesting. How crowded was the theater? I'm hoping there were a lot of people there, because that means maybe they'll make it a point to release it on the 26th worldwide. Cheap. I mean, I don't think he wasn't like dirt cheap. He was probably still a $2 million. You know, he was probably still in like a $2 million contract. They didn't get him for like $300,000 or $400,000. You know, I would imagine he was still like $1 million. He was okay. So we have something called a call sheet, and your importance in the movie is your number on the call sheet, and I guarantee you Orlando Bloom was still like a 2 or 3. You know, David Harbour was probably a 1. He's probably number 1 on the call sheet. And Bloom either 2 or 3. You know, so that meant he probably got paid, if not $1 million, then probably very close to $1 million. Because he still has a pretty, you know, decent resume under his belt. Oh, really? Yeah, because it's a test market. That's a test showing. They're testing to see what the release is going to be. They're probably also doing it to see how many movies they'll send out in IMAX. I mean, realistically, every IMAX theater should get it. But, oh, Blesser's ship's gonna get an F50. Okay, you're asking why in the chat if it's ready to go. But, I mean, times are tough, man. Especially with this strike going on. You know? I could see Sony wanting to maximize every penny on this release. And that's probably why they have such a long time between the pre-release and, because normally it's usually a week, but this is like two weeks in advance. Yeah, I'm gonna here we go, party time. I'm going to I don't want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. I'm personally not gonna do what's it called? We'll spectate everyone else doing quality. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see it. I've said this from day one, man. I don't doubt it's not going to be a pretty decent movie. You know, I know people were clowning it like, oh, it's going to be a terrible movie. But from what I can see, someone at the studio has much faith in this film. And I know I've said this before, like, you know, when the studio has faith in the film, they'll throw money at it. Just like Universal had faith in the Fast and the Furious, dude. You know, the Fast and the Furious saved that studio. That franchise saved that studio. So they were willing to give Jason Lin any amount of money when he got his contracts after Tokyo Drift. They gave him the stars. Universal does that a lot. I was working with Tom Shadyac, who was the guy who directed The Mask, and he basically made Jim Carrey's whole career. The Mask, Bruce Almighty, Cable Guy. Those are all Tom Shadyac under Universal, and I did a movie called Evan Almighty, which was the sequel to Bruce Almighty that had Steve Carell in the place of Jim Carrey, and he was like at that point their money boy, and I've got millions of stories about that movie. Millions of stories, dude. That was my the last taste of the old Hollywood system where they just threw money at something, man. They just threw money, and it was just all over the place. I got paid so well on that job. We shot for like 3 months, man, for comedy. For comedy, 3 months. Tons of stories about that movie. I think I've told you guys some like the bike story, and we'll talk about that later. so many memories. But like, yeah, it's like someone at Sony threw a bunch of money at that movie. There's someone else, the guy from the Marvel movies, Jerome. What's his name? He played one of Thanos's. Or one of Thanos' like henchmen first in a couple movies. The first Guardians of the Galaxy and something else. He's been in a couple of Marvel movies actually, and then he's been was he in Hotel Rwanda? He's been in a bunch of movies. He was probably number 3 on the call sheet. It's maybe Orlando Bloom was number 3. And he was number 2 on the call sheet. That's my prediction. Yeah, that's a little inside. You always hate it. Well, number 1s are usually pretty decent. That's the star. Right? The Avengers movies, it was funny because there were so many stars in that movie. It's like, he was the number 1 on here. But Robert Downey Jr., at least when I was doing when I did the first Avengers, right? Oh, RDJ was in the number 1. He was the number 1 dude. You are the number 1 guy. Oh, The Real Crash is a nice dude. On YouTube. So that's the Crash. Okay. Is that in the movie that you dreamed of? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, so that... Is he still racing after that? That would be kind of traumatizing. Did he flip the car? Is that what happened? And it killed spectators, or what? Oh, does it reference that? So you actually get this. said, I'm excited. I'm excited to do I actually have thought about doing on the channel movie reviews. As someone who worked on movies, what do I think of the movie? What do I think about these movies? Oh. That'd be traumatizing, man. That would be traumatizing. I don't know how I'd deal with that. It's a pretty heavy weight to carry, man. I don't look Colonel on pole, man. Colonel's on pole with that R32. Curtis is not too far behind though. I still have some time. Don't I? No, I think it's over. Probably it's over, yeah? I did already. I did. I picked McLaren and Malaysia. Purely because I like the McLarens. And Malaysia because one of the drivers that is representing Malaysia is a guy that used to come into the lot named Taj Amin. Super ultra fast dude. And I think it's dirty that they don't have a picture of him. No one on the team Malaysia, none of them have pictures. But that's who I picked. So good luck, Taj. Good luck, Taj. The Sylvia is nice, right? I'm gonna have to hook that car up too. I really like the 180 SX, man. But I need to hook up my Sylvia. Or the 180 SX. That's the 180 SX. Same thing, Sylvia. Same thing. All right. In first place, P1 will be Colonel in the R32 GTR. P2 will be Curtis in the 180 SX. Dan will be in the Countach in P3. Matt will be in P4 with the Testarossa. Smoggy will be in P5 with the Supra. Dave will be in P6 with the F40. Blesship will be in P7 with the F50. I will be in P9 with the Carrera. And Scotty will be in P9 with the R32. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, wait? All right, here we go. Yes, 24 pounds. Dave, if your car is in the race, and you're in. I don't think you can do any more weight shaving for that car. You have to add weight to that car to make it into this, right? Yeah, it's on the screen. Are we ready to go? Here we go. Here we go. Everyone, good luck. Have fun. Be safe. Everybody love one another. Love one another. Oh, I can't wait to get my other Porsche hooked up. I'm gonna buy the other Porsche and hook it up so I can do an all Porsche day. The top of the board. Oh, just gotta get disconnected again? Just gotta get disconnected again. What with that, man? Internet, dude. Servers. Sucks. Well, so get the +5 and the +1 at the end of it. It's lame. Something went off out there. Ooh, we got a lot of Ferrari in the background right now. Remember, Dave has poor depth perception, so I know it sucks, but kind of makes it hard for you to perceive when people are wrecking in front of you. Fine, Dave. It's all good. You were doing good though, Dave. You didn't smash into me, so you're doing much better. You're getting better. Of course, you can catch up to that F50. fast times with this car, man. Down to first in turn one. Yeah, probably. Right. You're right about that. I wasn't getting enough power coming out of it in second. Got some smoke up there. Map. Yeah, smoke's better. Pretty consistent times, man. That's your ship. It's gone off. Going for the Pioneer 993 to catch up. Yeah, I just click with the rear-wheel drive, with the rear-engine cars, man. I don't know why. Like I said, it's probably because I drove them for so long in Group 3 and Group 4. Oh, did Josh get disconnected too? Oh. Sorry, Matt. He's defending. He's the last lap. I will give you my spot there, Matt. Rightfully, you were coming up on the right-hand side, so I'll give you my spot. I'll give you my points. My bad. Hot Pig, what's up? I'll take your seventh. I'll take your seventh place. I'll give you my fifth. We'll concede. Because I ran you a bit wide there. Brakes suck. You're not laying enough brake down. It's either that or you're not laying enough brake down in this right spot. I know, Colonel's gonna win. Colonel might win. Colonel might come in FTW, man. I wish I could watch. Who's gonna win? Who is going to win? Oh, Colonel won. Congratulations, Colonel, for winning. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We'll do the next one in like 17 minutes. 15 after. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna be able to hear the end of it. Colonel won this first race. Congratulations, Colonel. Congratulations, Colonel.
First place.
Goes to Colonel in the R32.
Second place.
Goes to Dan in the Countach. Dan been putting up the work tonight, man. Always in the top 3.
Third place.
Goes to Curtis in the 180SX.
Fourth place.
We're gonna Smoggy in the Super RZ, and
fifth place.
We'll go to actually Sonic. I'm gonna give him my points because I ran him up. GG's everyone. Bless Your Ship will be in 6th. with the FFC, and Dave will be in 7th, 8th with F40. Yeah, GG's, guys. You guys, good deal. Good race. Good race. Solid race, guys. Good games. Good games. Good games, everyone. Good games. Okay. This is 11 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7. Oh, you know, Scotty was DNF'd. That's right. So there's 9 of us in this race. Oh, let me change the environment to that before you guys get too comfortable here. We're going to continue being at evening. Maybe it'll start getting cloudy. Maybe it'll start getting cloudy. It's gonna get cloudy and chilly. No, you know what? We're not gonna make it chilly. I want to make. If it's chilly, then I don't want the pavement to get too cold. So just say cloudy. I kind of like playing with the clouds here at Monza, and then it'll break to cloudy and warm, just to keep the track warm. There are differences, though, over the course of the day in track conditions. You can feel them. Especially when you mess with the clouds and stuff. We'll get the +5 still. Colonel in first. Dan in second. Curtis third. Smoggy in fourth. Hammond seventh. Solid points. Third. Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. Paperwork time, guys. This is the most exciting part of my life, is the paperwork time. You know, actually, I don't mind doing it. I like the analog of this. It makes it all official when I have to do analog styles. Makes me feel like I'm officially doing some work. I mean, y'all, I got a binder, man, with all this stuff. Look at that, man. Binder. I have a hard copy of our experiences together on track. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hear that, Scotty? Smoggy's oil is warm. Smoggy has the ward oil. You can't leave the lobby, Smoggy. You can't leave the lobby if you're coming back. Uh-oh, Smoggy's gonna be in violation. You better just be doing an oil change. Movie time, I think. Okay, he's gotta go do movies. He's gotta do movies. The oil was bad. So, Colonel, 16 points. And then 14 points for Dan. 13 points for Curtis. 12, 11 for Smog. 12 for Smoggy. 11 for Matt. 10 for Blussership. I will get 9. Dave will get 8. Skyler will get 5. No, you cannot. You cannot oil change. You're in it. Those are all things you should have considered when you came into this lobby before you entered your car into this race. I'm trying to make you a responsible car owner, man. Before you do anything rough with your car, you better make sure you take care of it. It's just if you're gonna bring your car out to race, man, you need to be ready for race day. You gotta be ready for all your parts need to be there and installed, and don't leave the track. No one's allowed to leave the track. We'll start in another, we'll start at 20 after. We'll start at 20 after. $16 minutes. We will be moving to the other class after this. The last class for night. Last class for the night. The modern class. I love this livery. I wish I could look at it right now. I'm just like looking at the little picture of it in the corner there. It's such a dope looking car. I did a good job on this livery. Did a real good job on this car. Getting that cutout around the Pioneer wrench was a little bit of a bear, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I did some really cool livery work on this one. It's very clean. It's very clean. Where are you going, Colonel? Where are you going? Relegated spectator status. Why? Where are you going? You better not be doing anything to your car, Colonel. You better come right back if you're gonna be racing this next race. You're gonna give up on your number one? You could. No, you can't oil change, man. You can't do that. Come back. Get back in here. Get back in here. Race your car. You won the last time with your car. You should be all right. You should be all right. You should be all right. Get your daily ticket though. You want your daily ticket. I expect to see your car back in here soon. Very soon. Them's the rules, y'all. Once you're in it, you're in it. You're in it to win it. You're in it to win it. I have to write that down. I have to write that down explicitly. I'll put that in the rules. Once you enter your car, that car needs to start and finish the race and not leave the racetrack. See all those trailers? Your car only goes there. That's the only place where your car goes. Really, we should be able to do oil change inside the lobby. We should really be able to do that, but it sucks. It sucks that you can't. It sucks that you can't. It'd be nice if you could. Oh, here comes Flat Pick. Here comes Flat Pick. Yeah, man, you can't leave the lobby, bro. There's not the no oil part, but you can't leave the lobby. Period. Oh, Flat Pick got in. Did you have to do the update or something? How many people are on this? 8 people. Is Blessership driving? Does anyone know if Blessership's coming back? There you go. There you go. I wish you could do oil changes in the lobby. You should be able to do it. Oh, Blessership is on. 6, 7. Tell you what, my penmanship has gotten great. I haven't written this much in my life, or I've written this much in ages. Actually, that's not true. Because when I was on set, I would do these production sound reports for production. So I did a fair bit of writing. You don't know how many movies this has been on. This has been on so... Yeah, this thing is about 20, probably 22 years old. This writing pad. It's been on through hell and back, this thing to me. It's probably one of the few things I feel sentimental about my past career. I've been in deserts with this thing. I've been in other countries with this thing. I've been so many places with this writing pad. So I'm kind of glad that we're doing this because it lets me use it again. It's really handy. It's real handy. Comes in very handy for paperwork, especially if you're on set somewhere. Or if you're somewhere on location somewhere and you don't have the space for a full desk and stuff. You need to write stuff down. Yeah, this thing's clutch. Has been clutch. I can't remember where I got it from. I think I got it from Staples. It used to have two Velcro strap, like two, not Velcro, but two like soft thingies here. Like padding. But it, since then, just tore it off. Just got in the way. I feel like it was quite like a Roser though with it. Like, do you know why I pulled you over? Let me tell you why I pulled you over, sir. Mr. the Stalker. You are bad sight having feet person. That's what I just wrote on the thing. Dave, Mr. the Stalker. We'll start in like another 3 minutes or so. Need a tune. Well, you better stay in the lobby. You got 16 points for that first race. So if you win this next one, you'll also get +1 and then +3 points. You got 16 points. You're doing tunes inside the lobby, yes? You'll be leaving the lobby. Oh, Flatpig's gonna run the 993. He's gonna run the regular 993. Which I think the only difference between the two is the wing, right? Is there a difference between the motor? Then CS, the regular RS and the RSCS. Oh, you said you needed a tune. Whatever. Whatever. I thought you were. I would have imagined you were running a tune that Scotty gave you. You don't have a tune for that car? I will go another 2 minutes. At 15 after. car is tuned to snap oversteer. You know what though? It's really comfortable now. That car is a... Dude, that thing is a rocket, dude. That 180SX, it's a really good car. It's a really solid ride, man. I'm glad to hear that it could do the 500 horsepower as well. But that's the same thing as this, you know, the other one. I think the only difference between the two is the front, because one's got flip-up headlights and one doesn't. But I think essentially the two cars are the same. The Type X SX and the other one. The Sylvia, right? Or are they two different cars? I think they're the same car though, except for the front end. Front end's different. It is a little slow in initial acceleration. You're right about that. Yeah, once it gets to the speed, it's an arrow. That thing you can go through really fast turns very quickly. Okay. Well, I mean, Colonel, we're starting right now. Flatpick is, I think, still choosing a car. Okay, we'll wait for Colonel to come back. Oh yeah, dude, it's very good at speed, that car. It also has a huge wang on the back. The wang option is pretty big. I don't think there was a small wang option for that car. So it's got the, it has lots of downforce on it, the back end of it. Solid car though, man. Solid ride. So as soon as Colonel gets back, he said he's gonna be back in just a second. We will go. Oh, the Buster ship is running the stock F50. I would imagine you probably run that without power restricting in 500 horsepower. Oh, did you do the engine swap on yours? I'm running the stock motor in my car, except for, you know, upgrades. But I have that car fully pimped out. That's one car that can do both, I think. You can do both the 350 and the 500. I don't have to worry about, like, because I think its limit is like high fours, right? I think it can make it just up to 500 horsepower, that car, the 180S6. The Sylvia K, that's the one. Flatpick just got that. His, you call that, that's your, what's it called? Your Impala. Can you put the 787B motor in the Atenza 15? Really? I have some 787B motors sitting around. Maybe I should do that. Put that in the Atenza. Is that an option you can do? Oh, you can't. Sucks. Sucks. Uh-oh, blessed ship. You gotta stay in your car. Oh, so you didn't get the new brakes for your car. Oh, just do what you want. You want. That sucks. There's no swapping for the what's it called? That sucks. I want the Japanese swap for the. Apparently they've added new engine swaps too with this update. But I think there should be a Japanese option for just for Fast and Furious reasons for the Mustang. Like you should be able to put like a Sylvia motor in it or something, or at least a what's it called? The R32 motor, GTR motor. All right, why in the chat if we're ready to go? Let's see some whys. Let's see some whys. I understand why. We will move on after this to the next class. At that point, you can then leave the lobby and, you know, do things. But you want the CLK engine for any of the AMGs. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are in. We are in. In about a couple minutes, we'll be rolling on this. This is the second heat, class 3. We'll be moving on to class 4 after this is over. I think I'm just gonna go with the tried and true. I used to do this before, not do the quality. Just hang back and watch everyone else do the quality. So that's what we're gonna do this. I haven't done that in quite a bit. Look at my Porsche. God, look at that car. Come on. look at that car. Sick. Sick, that car. Ah, good job, me. Good job. Oh, peanuts. And another one of my favorite cars, the Countach. I really do like that car. I really do like that. It's got a cool livery too. It's got the not really a livery. It just has the California plate on the back, I think. The California plate? No, that's a Canada plate. It's a Canadian plate. Yes. Is it Quebec? Can't tell. Impala SS livery. The Sylvia K. Okay, so now they are two completely different models. I still have to hook up one of the Sylvia Ks, but there's another 180 or Sylvia that I have that it has the same rear tail lights as the 180SX. I could never quite kind of differentiate the differences between the Sylvia and just the regular 180s. I'm pretty sure they're the same platform car. Though here in the US they were called the 240SX. Or the 180SX and maybe the 240SX are two different things. Maybe the Sylvia is a 240SX is what we call it. The 240SX here. I don't know. That was the confusing thing, is because back in the day, there was only the 240SX, but in Japan, the pop-up headlight version of that car, I think, was called the 180SX. So I don't know if there's any really real differences between, and then Sylvia and all that other, and the 200SX. Yes. That does look like an Impala. That does look like an Impala. That's one car we needed, is the Impala SS needs to be in this. And then the Ford Taurus Show, why isn't that car in this? You know how dominant that car would be if we could put it in either one of these mid-modern categories? What a great car, the Ford Taurus Show. The Yamaha motor that like revved up to like 12,000 RPM. Actually, you probably like hit the red line at like 10 grand. Still, that's pretty high. That's a lot of RPMs. It's a lot of RPMs, man, for a Ford. Oh, the 200SX, yeah. I dated a girl who had a 200SX. She lived with her. drive it all the time. It was a fun car to drive. Yeah, that's a good car. That's a good car. It was hella fun to drive. Though she had an automatic, which kind of made it unfun. That's what I want to see. I want to see the Impala. Fox-bodied, between the Fox body and the Taurus show. Fox body Mustang. I think maybe the Fox body Mustang before the Ford Taurus show. Though the Ford Taurus show, I think, would be pretty sick. The 190E, Mercedes 190E, we need. And then there was one more car I think that would kind of the Primera, the Nissan Primera. Why isn't that in this game? It was in all the old games. I think then we would have a really amazing choice of cars for the 350. Not that we don't already have it, but I think that would make it complete, I think. I mean, we're missing a couple cars from that period still, but I think those would make some great entries for cars that we could hook up and use in this category. Oh, Colonel might take pole again. Let's go to Colonel's car. He's already finished his laps. I don't think so. It's just you can't do rain on this lap on this I only see hard tires in the pit. I don't think so, bless her. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't set this tracker for rain anyway. We haven't done rain yet. We have to figure out a way to do rain and not. I think that daily race B. You have to watch to see that. I don't think. Is your setup a little suspect? So you're saying give you a wide berth? It is misty out there. It is misty. All right, guys. Look at Colonel coming in, another P1 in the R32 GTR Nismo. Dan will come in second with the Countach. Matt will come in third with the Testarossa. Flag Pig will come in fourth with the Sylvia K. Dave will come in fifth with the F40. I will come in sixth with the 911 Carrera RSCS. Blessership will come in seventh with the F40. And Curtis will come in eighth with the 180SS. Oh, Blessership, I think, did you change your car? Uh-oh. You're in violation. I'll let you go this time. I'll let you go this time, but you're in violation. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you were in the F50 before. Now you're in the F40. Violation. You get one pass on that one, or one or two passes on that one. I'll give you 2 passes on that one. After that, I expect you to know the rules. I should write it down though. I'll put it up in the Discord. I will update that this evening. If I can. Hopefully I can update that this evening. Just there's no question. Look at all that F40 up in front of me. It's actually kind of funny. Especially with Curtis driving the 180SX. sleep on that car though, it's fast. Can't discount the 180SX. It is a good car. Parabolica always throws me off. I don't know why. Kind of around Parabolica a lot of times, and still the one turn here still kind of throws me off. I didn't go down the first. I'm gonna go down the first there. It's sliding out of Parabolica there. That really let off the gas. Curtis up there. It's flying in that 180SX. get in the gas. Perfect for that. Hey, Bobbica. That's gonna cost me. Forgot to get that on first again. I forget to do that. Costing me like a second there. Just got on the gas too late for a lot of these turns. seconds slower. It's fine. Alright. Well, if anything, I managed to drive the car to the finish, not messing up too terribly. Fortunately, I probably got the swing of that car way too late in the race. I love that car. And 911 Carrera RS is a solid ride. The RS CS, and I think the RS, regular RS is also very good. It makes me wonder though, Flatpick, you said your car has got, it's kind of crazy. But, I guess there's a difference between the 180SX and the Silvia K. I've been trying to figure out the difference between the two cars. I don't think there's much of a difference between the two, but I don't know, I really like it. I think it's a great car. It stays really planted. That one. Oh, yours has a Corvette motor in it. Thanks everyone. Solid work. Solid work. Putting that work in. And be cross-armed in my pit. Looking in pretty pissed. Need to work on your setup. Now we'll be moving on to the next class, which will be the last class. Class 4 modern cars, 650 horsepower. Details up there in the box has been changed, and those are the settings for the race. Also, if you reference down below, in the details, we'll give you the. We're gonna end the day with some sun. Sunset here, Monza. And then we'll go through the places for everyone here. Oh, look at Colonel sweeping the category.
First place.
GTR 32, very nice, Colonel.
Second place.
We'll go to Dan in the Countach.
Third place.
We'll go to Curtis in the 180SX.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Matt in the Testarossa, and I'll be in
fifth place
with the 911 Carrera RSCS. He's on here. That's Curtis. That's Curtis. Or Dan. Dan. No, that's Curtis. Major. He's on here. Wow. Colonel will come in with a strong with 36 points. Sweeping. The Colonel brought out the broom and did some sweeping. Very good. Very good. Yeah.
Elder God's Invasion.
Yeah, very nice, dude. I guess I can give you an Iron Man for that. For sweeping. Should do that from now on. Should give everyone who sweeps the old Iron Man treatment. Yeah, Iron Man. Good job, Colonel. Good job. Especially in... Oh, you're talking about Peanut? Yeah, Peanut's Dan. Peanut is Dan. Yes, Dan. Dan Pringle. Tallying up scores. Like I said, I'm gonna try to tally a score for. Actually, I don't feel like doing math for it. I'm gonna have a safety meeting actually between these two races. Blesser ship also putting in, yeah, both races. Welcome to the ship, Blesser ship. You are now part of officially the Kaboom Cup. A new entry has been made. Actually, you were in the last heat, so. +5. And then who got +1? Crumb definitely got +1. Peanut got +1. Dan got +1. Curtis got +1. Matt got +1. I got +1. Flat pick. Got +1, right? No. Flat pick, that was your first race, right? Dave will get +1 and Blesser Ship will get +1. You came in time for your weakest category. And then +3 for Colonel. Should give him 36 points for the whole round. I want to applaud Colonel for that. Curtis, you got 14, or Dan, you got 14 points from the first square. That's for blind flip 9 is 10 to 15. It's 29 points. For Dan, and then Curtis will take third place with 13, 14. 14 is 27 points. And then Matt will take, I think. Did Smoggy race with our last race, right? Yeah. So I gotta remember that. Matt. Plus 11 points. It's 12, 13 is 24 points. For fourth, I will be 9. 10 is 15 is 21 points. Flat pick, actually Smoggy will come in with 12 points. To break, I think be 6. Yeah, he's the only one. I and Scotty also only did that first race. Dave, you'll actually beat Scotty. +8. Just 10. +8 equals 18 points. And Blesser Ship, 8, 9, +10 is 19 points. So, it goes Colonel first, Dan second, Curtis third, Matt fourth, I am in fifth, Blesser Ship is in sixth, Dave is in seventh, Smoggy is in 8th with 12, and Flatpick is in 9th with 10 points. That's at least for that last race. See you, Colonel. Are you out? Are you out? This will make it the last class. Class 4. 3. Like I said, you can leave the lobby if you need to right now. This is the modern cars though. This is class 4. Oh, no more race. Okay. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. This is class 4. The requirements for the races are up there in the top corner, and they're also in the description below. If you're out there and you want to get in the race. I am going to safety meeting. But in the meantime, I'm going to get into the Porsche, I believe. My 911 GT, my 991. That's what I ended the night with. Oh, Dave's going to bring out the MC20. The new MC20. We'll start this one in like 10 after. 15 minutes. 10 after. Hey guys. This will be the last race of the evening here at Monza. I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you with the slideshow for points for last week. That's the wrong screen, but whatever. Anyways, there you go. All right, I'll be back in a second.
To this hustle, this is my brain. Watch I step in it, kid. And I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here. Watch I touch down, pulling plans out the clutch. Everybody getting crushed. The cut down is for us now. Have to work something cause I had nothing in my pocket. Yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits. Yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends. Yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice, and I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then I go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then I go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then I go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then I go off. Yeah, yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my. Yeah. brain. Ay, okay, let it be known. I'm working hard when I ain't on the phone. This ain't a home, this ain't a phone. Grind never stopping, I'm keeping it cold. Unlocking the door with the holy key. You supposed to be this close to me, and hopefully you understand G.O.D. Maybe this cold and I'm talking like no degrees. This ain't a fluke. I seen it way before it ever happened. He gave me the view. I had to put in my time on the TV. It coming in soon. I couldn't leave it all up to a variant or an experience. You gotta get up and do what it do. So complicated, homie, it's you. Always gonna wait until you in the mood. I've been running, came out gunning, stopped the fronting on your word. It's what you hear, not what you heard. I'ma hate on every verb. I'ma show you what it's worth. Every day I'm on the earth till they put me in the dirt. I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it first. Until they put me in the dirt. Said I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. You cannot stop me, I mean this spinach and broccoli. Termination like I'm Rocky, lift the heavy, no spot please. Body back a beating and I get away scotch-free. And I'ma take control, unbreakable. I sense the face, the shakes is cold, the grace is more. Plus it's really the motivation, so it's thank you so. Point that's on my neck, hard work on my brain. The easy road taking the left, it's on my chest. No time for regrets, faith in the Jimmy like Steph. Shooting is wet like clay, the party ain't maybe this way. I'm taking all of this left to the bank. I'ma deposit and see what it make. Shoot it, so it's reap. I pay the meter, I came in with Peter like Peter on water. I'm stepping in deeper, they know that I'm coming like follow the leader. I'm taking a chance today. Standing inside of the kitchen, I turn on the heater. I'm here to turn on my brothers and sisters and cousins and mothers until my believers get into it first. Said I'ma get into it first. Until they put me in the dirt. Said I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with her underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with her underwear out. Like they're bringing anything to the table, bro, I'm not your son, see I'm able, I do my own bits, limited edition and some missing classic shit, I know that you're feeling it. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back, it bites hard. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, let you squeeze out. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down. Oversized jumper with her underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, let you squeeze out. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down. Oversized jumper with her underwear out. That heat's coming from my fires, I'd fire to my words. We're the worst every time, yeah, that we roll. So you know how it goes. I'm my favorite secrets, he likes to keep close. And if you don't, then you don't. You soon will or you won't. If you know, then you know. And if you don't, then you don't. You soon will or you won't. Listen up, cause I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down. Oversized jumper with her underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down. Oversized jumper with her underwear out.
I'm on the sound, hoodie season. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down. I'm on the sound, hoodie season. Keep that indoors when we're throwing down.
I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around.
We're gonna have a quaint race for this last race, huh? We're gonna go in like 5 minutes. There's gonna be 5 people here. That means our leaderboard is gonna be, people are gonna get some points. People are gonna make some points. Points that you would normally get if it was a busy night. Get your parts, Dave. So I can count on you being in. Do I draw number 6 in here for your name? Dave? Should I put a number 6? Is Blessership coming back? Do you know if Blessership's coming back? Let me see if I can do a quick tally in the time that we have. I don't think I do though. Have enough time to do a quick tally. I mean, just by the looks of it, Peanut might actually come out on top for the day. Yeah. I believe Peanut is in the lead for points right now. Dan, I believe, is in the lead for points. Yeah, because you came in first, the first race. You came in second race. And you came in second the third race. So as far as I can tell, Dan is in the lead, and I don't know by how many points. In second place would probably be, let's take a look. That's gonna be a little bit more nebulous because that's when second place kind of bounces around amongst people. So that I don't know. That I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Dan is in first. That's gonna be my prediction. Just by looking at no, I'm gonna drop the quali. I'm gonna drop the quali because there's just not enough of us. Everyone get ready for change of lobby. Yeah, we don't need a quali. If there was like maybe 8 or 10 of us, then yes, but not for this small little field. Just get your lap in right now. Get a fast lap in now if you need to. If you want to. This time will count as a quali. You know, I might actually stop dropping quali, just make everyone make the 15 minutes between what's it called, and the start of the race, quali, and practice. Does that sound fair? Because it does cut some time out of the day if we just drop the quali altogether. You know, there's usually 15 to 20 minutes between a race anyway, so. And you know, I think that would be more realistic, honestly. Because that way you could, you know, well, not like you can't do it in quali, but you'll have all the time to make adjustments to your settings while you're essentially qualifying for your race. Lunchtime. Right, what's up, man? We're just waiting for Dave and Blessership to join. And we'll start. Dave says he's coming soon. Just another day, Dave. We're at go time right now. We should be all in. but I am gonna wait for you. And we will wait for Blesser Ship. He's in. 6. And Dave will make 7. Counting on you. Counting on you to come in, Dave, because I've just drawn out everything. I'll go ahead and do this. Plus 9. Plus 8. Plus 7. And I'm gonna actually, another reason why I'm gonna stop qualifying is because looking at my point spread from last week, I'm normally in the back anyway, but just looking at my point spread from last week, it'd probably be good if I didn't really go any higher than what's it called, I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. I'll probably end up somewhere, maybe not last. Most of the time last. I am getting most of my points in just pure participation. And being in lobbies like this where there's only 6 of us. So at any given rate, I'm still will manage to finish in the top 6 or 7. The top 10, which I'm giving out points for the top 10. No. And you still get points if you don't come in the top 10, but the bonus points are in the top 10. If you know what I mean. 11 from first place, and 10th has at 1 point, so. Who knows? Maybe if we have small lobbies all week, Dave, we might even have a chance to make the top 10 for the end of the week. You know, given the odds, general size of the lobby is usually around 10 people. You know, on the average. Probably more like 8 people on the average. Over the course of the week. If you're here for that, then you make them points. Waiting for Dave to enter. Once Dave enters, we will go. I think most of you guys are on chat here on the YouTubes, so I'm gonna assume once Dave gets in, everyone knows that we're gonna go. Once Dave joins. Once you join Dave, we will go. Curtis went out to 4 GT. Dad's going to the Huracan. Matt's going to be in the MC20. I'm going to be in the 911 GT3 RS. Oh, Curtis got out of his car. Flat Pick will be running the ZR1. And Blesser Ship will be running the Ford GT 2017. I'm not sure what Dave's going to run. But it sure would be nice to know. Pretty soon. Oh. Curtis is going to get into the Genesis Coupe. Making a switch. Switching it up to the Genesis Coupe. And Dave, once you enter, we will start. Not to put any pressure on you. Peaks feel good and those valleys get low. Dave. For the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like this everywhere that I go, everywhere that I waiting on Dave. Voice in my head, don't shut waiting on Dave. Opportunity I tried to call back, but she hung up. Anything to try to get the one up. Running. Oh, wait's up in the corner. Or look in the description. I don't know what the wait is. What is the wait? Equivalent of burning myself with hot spilling tea. I'm talking like Jerry, man, what you gonna do? I need to pick up like half court 2-on-2s. Guess it's just another obstacle I move on through. While I'm looking 2756.
Left me out to dry, but I came back. Boy, you gotta know it on
2756.
Boy, you gotta know it don't play that. I've been laying low, I had to stay back.
Now it's gonna get in the Camaro.
Check me now, you can't check me. No offhand, that boy was born lefty. Crunch time's about how you move when you tired. But be careful putting fuel on a fire, cause you the one that's gotta live behind decisions you chose. Peaks feel good, but those valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like that everywhere that you go, everywhere that you. A lot of motherfuckers go down, don't come up.
And then Dave is in with the new car, the MC20. Alright, here we go.
Anything to try to get the one up.
Here we go.
It's all independent, the fans back in.
Dave, did you run a qualifying lap? Probably not.
I'm trying to move around and get depressing at
Right.
home. Life been hitting like Sylvester Stallone. Spin around.
All right, here we go. Why in the chat? Remember, there's no quality, guys.
Gotta get the fans bouncing off the audio files. I got them waiting on my sentence like they caught in a trial. Why you hating? Don't get caught in denial. Yeah, I remember y'all. Left me out to dry, but I came back. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. Boy, you gotta know we don't play that. I've been laying low, I had to stay back.
Here we go.
I was at work, they did not die. No magic button on life, ain't no tie-dyes. Go, got out.
I hope Curtis got a lap in there. I know he just changed the car. His car. Actually, in the practice, you can qualify with another car, can't you? Because your fastest lap is your fastest lap, regardless of what car you're in. Here we go. I guess you know what though, because we start as soon as everyone's in the lobby. On bigger, we'd still have to do quality. Because someone comes in at the very last and tail end, that wouldn't make it fair for them. Ooh. I'm sorry, Curse. I dive bombed you there, but that was by accident. That's totally by accident. I thought you'd stopped up there. That's my bad. I gotta stop doing that. I was just completely misjudging where your car was. I actually like driving this car more than I like to drive the RSR. Honestly. I am 1 second behind Dan's fastest lap. Not even 1 second. Might actually be newer than the Group 3 car. This car is solid, man. It is a GT3 RS, so it has racing pedigree in it. Solid car, man. It's super easy to drive. Dan's clearly in the lead. Brian, what's up? Figure you're on lunch, right? Lunchtime. What's for lunch? Oh, does it? The Huracan sounds good, huh? Is it good to drive? I'd like to hook mine up. I don't particularly like the Group 3 car, but if the Huracan is good, then I'll hook one up too. That's what's so cool about doing racing like this, guys. We get to drive around cars and find out cool things about cars we've never driven before. I enjoyed racing like this. Okay. We will start the next one in like another 16 minutes. 16 minutes. We'll keep the current conditions. I like the current conditions. Oh, phone died on you. Okay. Let me tell him. Next race in 16. 15. Why didn't that go in? Why didn't that go in? Oh well. 15. No, 50 after. 50 after. About 16 minutes. About 60 minutes. Let's go over the results for the race. Dan, in that beautiful sounding Huracan, will come in.
First place.
Matt will come in.
Second place.
In the Camaro ZL1.
Third place.
Goes to me in the GT3 RS.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Blessership in the Ford GT.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Dave in the MC20. Curtis will end up DNFing. And Flat Pick will DNF. Did you guys disconnect or did you just DNF? So I can disperse points. Appropriately. You know what? Forget it. I don't care. You guys gonna get points because I already wrote them down, and there's only 7 of us in here. It's a points bonanza. I'm gonna give away points today. It's gonna be special on points. Even if you DNF, I'll give you your place. This next race will be the last race for the evening. Mainly because I've already written down the points. And I don't want to scribble them out. The less scribbling I do on these sheets, the easier they are to read. Seen any good movies lately? I tried to watch Doom last night. Didn't make it all the way through. I always forget how much I like Rosamund Pike though. She is a good actor. And she's a cutie patootie, that one. She is a cutie patootie. Rosamund Pike. I'll go back to work. Have a good day, rest of work, day at work. Matt, Brian. Just about, boop. New Dune, I have not seen a new Dune. I have not seen a new Dune. I would like to see the new Dune. I would like to see it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Shout out to Patrick Swayze. Shout out to Patrick. What happened to Patrick Swayze? Oh, Curtis is out. Curtis is out. Peace. Is Blessership out too? Okay. Have a good night, Blessership. Are you on stream or? Let's say peace. Because I don't know who isn't on stream. Peace. Oh, he has to work. Okay. Oh, I just sent him a peace. But he didn't get it. Well, tell him I said peace. Peace. I thought he wanted me to shout out to Patrick Swayze. We did talk about Ghost the other night. We did talk about Ghost the other night. Curtis, out, man. Fist bump. And everyone else that's leaving. Blessership if you're out there. Yeah, we'll get this one underway in like another 50. In another 11 minutes. I'll just put it like this. Dave, you might actually be in the top 5 tomorrow. How do you feel about that? Actually, it won't be a top 10 because I don't think we've exceeded 8 people tonight. It's gonna be a top 8. Yeah, 8's the biggest we got tonight. No. 9. 9. Rest assured you'll be in the top 10 tomorrow, Dave. Remember, the guys, this is gonna be a shortened week, and will not be here on Saturday. So I have an engagement on Saturday. As the organizational skills in this even amaze me. I like my binder, man. My new binder for all the points and stuff is sick. You're gonna do a big pig cookout on Saturday. You know, there's nothing wrong. I've done quite a few big pig roasts in my life. Now, are you doing a full pig? You doing a luau style, or are you doing on the spit? What are you doing? I've done spit. Never done a luau, but the spit style is what I like to do. It takes the whole day. I would tell you a crazy story from my college days, but it would completely incriminate me. It would completely incriminate me if I were to talk about it. The details of some of the story. But it was a wild college party. Let's start off with that. It was an art school that I went to. Let's just say that what's the best way to put this? What we took that night took us to another world. Actually, it was the day before the party, and we decided we were gonna cook a pig. And so I go to the grocery store and go pick the pig up the day before the party. And it's the Kroger in Carytown in Richmond that I pick it up from, I think. And at the time I was driving a Mazda 626. And I go to the Kroger and go in and, you know, we had to special order the pig to get a whole pig. And they got it for us. It was a nice sized pig. It was like I want to say it was like maybe like a 75, maybe even 100-pound little pig. It was decently sized. And we had a keg that we bought too. And the 626 managed at least one of the kegs that we got with, because someone else had to go and get the other keg. But I managed to fit a full keg of beer and the pig in the back seat. And it was funny when I picked it up. They wheel out on this cart, and I'm expecting them. Granted, I was a little under the influence. Me and my friend went to go pick it up. I wasn't driving. He was driving my car. Anyways, I was expecting them to pick up the pig and just like, you know, go across, like, beep, you know, go across the barcode scanner, but they had a little radar gun, which just takes the whole fun out of the whole thing. But you know, they beefed it out, and so we put it in the back seat of the car. And I remember it was big enough that it didn't quite fit inside the car, so I had to roll down the windows. And I have those windows that on that 66 that roll down they don't roll down all the way in the back. They just roll down like this much of the window is up. And so we had the pig rested, kind of its snout and its paws are like, you know, this. Its front mandibles are like this, and it's up against that. I think actually I had it up against the A-pillar, because I had to kind of angle it in order to get it in. And that's right. Okay, that's why I ended up. Okay. Either way, it's kind of angled in my back seat, kind of like this, right? And driving, and I hit the brakes really quick, and it was so hard that somehow the pig jerked the pig so it fell on the window, and it did it with enough force that the nose and the snout got sort of knocked off, and some of the front paw things got knocked off, like kind of got crooked. Oh yeah, it takes forever to do Big Hog. No, but we roasted that pig like crazy that night. Blasted roasting that pig that night. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, dude. I'm not even gonna say. Probably won't be legal to talk about how intoxicated I got that evening roasting the pig. Got to the point though, because someone had to stay up the whole night to watch the pig. You know, because we're gonna serve it the next night at the party. This was just pre-party. I mean, we made this rudimentary spit that I don't even want to talk about, but I was in the theater department at the time, and I was a technical, on the tech side, and we had a bunch of scrap metal in our dumpster, and that's what made her spit out of, which eventually ended up deforming, right? It eventually ended up deforming under the heat. The pig actually fell a couple times out of the spit, so we had to use like barbed wire to because at one point the pig fell from its wrists. It fell into the thing because it just melted off. So we had to like barbed wire it up there. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. All right, see you tomorrow, Brian. It tasted fantastic though afterwards, man. It's a lot of work, man. Doing a pig through a spit, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Especially getting that rod through the pig. It takes forever. Or at least getting the, you know, it all lined up and everything. You kind of have to be really, really good with, you know, lining the whole thing up. And so I'm assuming you're going to a pig. Okay, so someone else is cooking it. Well, that's funny. Oh, God. I do love roasted pig on it. There's nothing like roasted pig. It's so good. Okay, all good. Just tell me when you're back, Flatpick, so we can start. You got some time. God, roasted pig is so good, dude. You know what we got? I got tortillas finally because I'm super craving. I've been super craving breakfast burritos. I do have. That's something I miss from California. Oh my god. I'm in a breakfast burrito desert right now, so I have to provide my own breakfast burritos. But I never heard of such a thing here. Oh, Jack Santos. Chung Leo PR has joined the room. Are you out there, Jack Santos? Are you out there? Let me tell him what's going on with this race. I'm gonna have to do some explaining. Hopefully it won't take too long. Why are my messages sending? Okay, there we go. I can finally say we're doing a league race. Would you like to do? I can ask him if he would like to join. Would you like to join? Cool. I'm not sure if this last guy that just showed up wants to race with us. I'm gonna tell him that we're about to start. We're in road cars. Uh, 2000. To modern. To now. No. Group cars. Sorry, guys. or race. Cars. Like P1 GTR is one of the ones I know is not allowed. And this is the 4th class. If you're watching, Jack, this will be the last race for the evening. We will wait for Jack, if that's okay with everyone. Just one more person. We will continue with no quali. Let me ask him. When you join, we'll start. Sorry, guys. As soon as Changlio PR joins, we will begin the race. I'm sorry, this dazed out right there. I got quite a thinking about what I have to do tomorrow. Got quite a few things I gotta do tomorrow. Okay. Alright. The 991's a good choice. Alright. Let me ask him if he wants to get a quality lap. And once I get confirmation on this, we will go. Yeah, we don't have a quality built in. There's only 7 of us, so. Okay, tell me when you're done. As soon as he's finished, we will go. Cool. Word. Word. We'll let him run an out in the quali lap, and we'll go after this. So let's see if we can watch in on Changlio. Jack Santos. He picked the 991, which is also what I'm driving. And as soon as he's finished, we will start. Everyone's lining up. I think it might be tuning as well. He's in the pits right now. Give us a second. Give it 1 second. I'm not sure if he's. Oh, he just went back out. Just saw that. He should go back out. He was probably making some adjustments to his car. I prefer driving this car over driving the. This car is newer, I think, right? Than the current RSR, right? I prefer this car over the RSR. I have to say, it is. Actually, no, it's the same year. Because isn't the RSR 2016? Pretty sure it is. It might be 2017. The RSR. I believe it's a 2017. I prefer this car though over. I think this car would have been. Yeah, it's a 2017, so it's a year later than this car. I would imagine that this car is probably, you know, kind of still a club racing car. Or it probably also runs GT. I mean, because it's a GT3 car legitimately. At least that's what they intend to do it with it, is, you know, run GT3 with it. Let's see if he's still running. Okay, he's on one lap. He's going through the chicken again. I like how you guys are parked in the chicken there. That's funny. Yeah, I would imagine the 2017 RSR is probably pulled from the chassis for this car because they drive very similar. But I honestly think this one is better. I think this car is better. Also, it's running a tune. It is running a tune right now, so I mean. At 650 horsepower though, are we running more than Group 3? Right, let me just look at what Group 3 settings are. I think this is more than Group 3. Yeah, it is. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. This is more like, we're more Group 2 territory, I think, with this category. No, not quite Group 2. Somewhere between Group 2 and Group 3 is where we're racing at with these cars. Interesting. At least as far as PP is concerned and stuff, you know. Jack's gonna get one more lap here. What made waves more than the Titanic? Oh, Jack's good. Let me ask him. Okay. Word, why in the chat? Dan's already ready to go. I'm gonna say we're going. Here we go, party time. I don't know if that's totally the case. The MC20 maybe. Maybe your car. Maybe your car. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, Colonel left. Colonel must have gotten disconnected. Oh. Didn't have my foot all the way down the brake there. Colonel, you get disconnected. I imagine you got disconnected. Good 5 points. Yeah, I saw that. I'll give you your points, Colonel. Said bonus rounds. No, it's the last race, Smoggy. Sorry. What movie did you watch? Star Trek. Which one? Edge of Darkness? That's on streaming right now. Not my favorite one. A little contrived, I think. Why is the Enterprise underwater? At the very beginning of the movie. Why can't it just hang out in space? Why is it underwater? Right at the bat. Right off the bat. I didn't like that movie. Because Enterprise, it was cool, but there was no, like, it's not necessary for the Enterprise to be underwater. Why couldn't they send a shuttlecraft down if they couldn't beam down? There are many issues I have with that movie. I did like the one after that. Into Darkness? Or Beyond? That was directed by Simon Pegg. All right, Flat Pick. Have a good night, man. Alright. Good race there, Matt. I can win third. That might be my first podium. Have I heard of Michael Franti? You could. You could use a new Maserati 2020. Kelso, but this is the last race. I'm sorry. Michael Franti. I have not heard of Michael Franti. Alright. Yeah, last race, Kelso. I missed the last race. But you can most definitely use that car if you would like to use that car. Tomorrow you can totally use that car. Yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. Good race. Let's go over the final results here for this last one.
First place.
We'll go to Dan in the Huracan.
Second place.
We'll go to Changolio, PR, Jack Santos in the 911 GT3 RS.
Third place.
We'll go to me in the same car.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Matt in the Camaro ZL1 L1 package, 1LE package.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Dave in the MC20 2020. And then Flat Pick will and Colonel were at 6th and 7th in the ZR1. Yeah, Dave was using it. So you can most definitely use that car in the upcoming races. Remember, guys, it's going to be a shorter week this week because I do have to have an engagement on Saturday, so we won't be racing on Saturday, but definitely up until then. Maybe I'll come on Sunday. I don't know. No, actually, I'm doing something all weekend. That's right. That's right. So we won't be going all week. We'll only be going until Friday. I need a handicap. Why would you need it? Is that a race car? I don't think it is. It's a road car, isn't it? That's just a regular road car. I didn't think it was a race car. No, that was the last race for the night, Colonel. I mean, it's pretty late right now. I wish you could. You know, though, I think in the future I might start running a little later, but the thing is that the majority of my viewers, at least at this point, are East Coast and Europe. So it's hard to judge when, you know, how long I should go for, because now the people in the West Coast that I used to be able to hang out with, I won't be, I haven't been able to hang out with, like Smoggy. Abs is another one that gets the butt end because you guys are all the West Coast viewers. Like I said, I don't have many West Coast viewers. The majority of it is East Coast. I will just give you guys points anyway. Even though you disconnected. One plus 3. Uh-oh. Peanut, you just got the 36 points. Very nice. Very nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you come in on the lobby when it's smaller, you got greater chances for making big points, man. It's like a points bonanza, man. Wait. Okay, so Changlio got 14 points. I got 13. 1 is 13. It's 26, 27 points. Peanut, I think you definitely swept the night, actually. No. You almost swept the night. And I think that I gave an extra... There's another couple points for sweeping a whole night. 12, 13. You came close, though. Wait. You came close. That's 14. Give me a second. I'm just doing some last minute counting here, guys. Okay, you got a +1. It's 12 is 13. Plus your points in the last. Plus 11 points. 12 is 23. Ooh, Dave actually may have came in third for this category. 10, 11, and flat pick with 9. 10 is 20 points. Colonel only got 9 points. And Chong, or Jack Sanos only got 14 points. Matt, you got how many points? That's 14 there. 12, 13, 27 points. So Matt and I think tied for second. Dan came in first. Matt and I tied for second. Third will be Dave. Wow, Dave. Fourth will be Flat Pick with 20 points. Jack Sanos will be Changlio in whatever place. 6th place? I don't know. With 14 points, and then Colonel will come in with 9 points at the very end here. We're missing someone. Oh, Blessership. Blessership is in there somewhere. And that'll be it. I think that's the night there, guys. That is the night. I assume Dan is going to be number 1 because he's at the top of the class for a lot of these, and he's swept a lot of categories tonight. So, or even not. That's right. That's right. You swept the first race, or even not. Either way, you got the first race. You swept this last race, and you came in second the third race. So you took too much weight off the car. Just add some in with ballast. I'll have to update all the graphics tomorrow to reflect tonight's racing. But that was a good night, guys. Another successful evening of racing, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna close the lobby.
Hey, yo, Jay, can we get some ratchet one time? Look, I don't want to talk.
Well, you can move the ballast around, Dave. You definitely want to use the ballast because you can move it around to give you perfect weight distribution. I mean, you gotta look at how your weight's distributed through the car. I mean, you kind of do need to put the ballast in. Really depending on, like, I don't think it really matters for a front-wheel drive car, but something like a rear-wheel drive car. Well, you know what the categories are. Alright? You know what the categories are. They're in the Discord. Let's get some. Hopefully, we get some money here, man. They would like to buy my Porsche. I got three stars. Oh, please give me that small, medium stack of gold bars. Oh, come on. Don't make me grind. Please don't make me grind. I do not want to grind sardines right now.
Press the kid and really you was soft. All you know is capping, homie, you don't know the law. Pedal to the metal, you ain't catching me in park.
What an insult.
I don't want to speak. Talking all that good, so I just hit you with the plays. Running up the score like Tyreek, I'm going deep. Watch me how I'm saucing, I be spreading it with ease. You gonna see the P.
It was easy to make the mods already fit the requirements for the last category. I don't know if there's something I can get rid of. Let's see if there's something I can get rid of. I really don't want to grind. I really don't. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this car. Nah, we'll keep it. It's the only safety. I think it's maybe one of the few safety cars I have.
Mike Jones, they ain't want me now. They all on me. Got counterfeits trying to play me. I guess they thinking I'm Sony. These big head dummies showing up and out of their character. Homie, you need a price.
I've been deciding whether or not to get rid of this car, the 911 GT1 Strassen version, because we don't allow this car either. So I'm wondering if I should keep it even. That's $6 million bucks. I've been playing with the idea of getting rid of it because I really don't use it that much. I don't really like it very much either. Let me see what I have doubles of. There's some cars that I want to keep doubles of. I really don't need much money to get that car. I might get rid of this. Just buy another one if I want one. I'm gonna definitely get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of some of my Group 3 cars. Because some of them I won't ever use. That one I won't ever use. This one I probably won't ever use. Get rid of it. I'll grind for those cars, it's fine. What's up, Ron? I don't ever like driving into some of them. Some of them I don't like driving. Like, I'd like to get rid of some of, like, this one, but I have that car for someone for boosted, so I can make liveries if he wants new liveries on that car, because I know he wants to drive, like, only the Volkswagen products, so I get it. Like the Audi R8, I really do not like that car. These two cars, I'm not a huge fan of. I never quite liked Audi in this game. Either one of the games. They're wearing a livery right now and I can't really get rid of them. I kind of want to keep that car. I don't think I'll ever use this car. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't do nations though. At this point, I'm almost like not wanting to do manu. I wish I could get rid of some of these cars that have liveries on them. I did a livery for that car too, so I can't really get rid of it. I mean, I can, but the Taycan. Probably will never use the Taycan. I know. That's how it is. That's how it is. My word, bro. That's how I'm gonna live it. Yeah, Taycan I probably will never use. The car I will never. Do I have a Tesla? I would love to get rid of that Tesla. I'm not big a fan of the R8 in this game at all. They just don't do it justice. It's just not a good car. I'll get rid of it. And if anything, I'll buy these cars in the used car lot or whatever if they come around. Whatevs. Whatevs. I think I'll keep everything else. Oh, I have two that... No, that's only the single one. Is that the only one I have? This Hellcat? I would get rid of one of them if I had two of them. I don't think I have doubles of that one. Then everything else I want to keep. Yeah, everything else I believe I want to keep. Except for maybe the Megane RS trophy safety car. No, I'll keep that. The Raptor I will get rid of. I don't want it. A Tundra's better anyway. I don't think I'll ever do a truck race. The i3? Yeah, don't want it. Don't want it. I need the money right now because there's a car I want to buy right now that's gonna serve me more of a purpose than any of these cars I'm getting rid of. They'll allow me to continue on with my Kaboom Cup adventures. Word. A word. A word. All right. Now we have enough money. And then we'll have enough money, I think, to hook the said car up and then maybe call it an evening. Here we come, Porsche! Yes. Yes. Give me the Porsche Carrera RS 901. Yes. I've always regretted not having this car in the garage. Not any longer. I now am an owner, proud owner of a 911 Carrera RS 901, 1973. Let's go hook it up. Oh, and then I also get a cafe ticket. That's right. So it's twofold, because then I clear out this cafe ticket, which means I'll get another roulette ticket. So hopefully I will get money. Maybe we'll even read what Lucha has to say. Is this Lucha? Who am I talking to? Yes. Now, I better not get a car invitation for this one. God, I'm gonna be so mad. Luca. Now, the Porsche 911 has been a major player on the world stage, and its unique RS model is no exception. The RS stands for Race Sport. And all 911 Carrera RSs were designed exclusively to win races. Compared to standard 911s, the RS is distinguished by its lightweight, responsive chassis and finely tuned engines. The original model was this 911 Carrera RS, which was released in 1972, which is the car I just bought. Based on the first generation 911, it was designed to meet the FIA's homologation requirements. So all these cars are homologation models. Stripped of all convenience features, it came powered by an engine that was increased by 300cc from the base models. In terms of horsepower and top speed, it represented the peak of the 911 series for its time. The RS was the first 911 production car to sport a rear spoiler. The RS was the first one to get a spoiler and sat on wide tires for improved traction. As Porsche had hoped, subsequent RS variants played a significant role in international motorsports events. The advent of the road legal RS was truly a historical event in the history of Porsches. Its legacy was carried on by such models as the 964 Carrera RS in 1992. And the 993 Carrera RS in 1995, which I also very much like. Each model resembles its forebear in dedication to being lightweight, powerful, and incredibly responsive. And after more than a half a century, the lasting impact of the original RS remains unchanged. I saw that, Dave. Which is why this collection is bound to be the envy of sports car enthusiasts everywhere. I am the envy of sports cars enthusiasts everywhere. What else? What else do I need to buy in order to finish this off?
So I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
You know, I still haven't done that, finished these menu books, so I still need to finish all these stupid things off. Maybe I should do that. Like I said, my time is limited to interacting with the game with you guys, and that's it. Oh, please give me some gold barge. Oh god, please give me gold bars. Oh man, 1 gold bar, are you kidding me? Alright, I'll take it. At least I got some money back from the Carrera. So it was only $500,000 this car for me. You look at it in that way. First, oh yeah, oh yeah, you are definitely getting. Oh yeah, look at that wide body. Oh yeah. All right. So we got the wide body put on. We got to look at wheels. To look at wheels, and then we'll put some parts on the car. We'll do that first, and then we'll call it an evening, I think. Oh yeah. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And I don't get any wing on this thing, but I do have the stock wing. We're gonna go with the straps. We're gonna go to the straps for this one. Do the tow hook. Maybe we'll start off a quick livery on this car. Okay, let's look at wheels. Okay, so I have a bunch of owned wheels. I mean, that looks pretty decent. But I think, oh, that looks good too. Those wheels look good on almost every car. I mean, BBSs would be the move to make, I think. Something in this range here might be the move. Yeah, I think most especially for this car, the BBSs might be the move. Though I think I'm gonna try these because I don't ever really run these. These in gold would look nice. So let's run those. And I rarely ever use them, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just for now, I'm gonna tone down those wheels just a bit. Yes. 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 Okay. Save you as K-Cup. Maybe we'll start a really quick livery. Maybe we'll start a livery, and I'll try to finish it. Let me go buy all the parts of this car, though. Let me go buy all the parts of this car. I keep on repeating myself, but oh, I'm doing that. Like Jimmy 2 times. That was a guy in Goodfellas. Jimmy 2 times. So I'm gonna just go ahead and buy everything for it because I think we're at 206 horsepower to start off with. Got stroke up S. Tomorrow might be an all Porsche day.
Bus. I'm driving like a fudge, running into night and night bus stop.
All this.
In an entrance, trust, drive on a Saturday night. I'm ready to start and I'm calling the shots.
That.
I gotta go some miles, oh, I gotta go
Take a look at
I gotta run the show, goes na 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 na.
the car's motor, where it's making power. And I'll decide, I guess I gotta do bore up, huh? I can't get the high compression pistons though. If I run the turbo. 26 horsepower. I don't know what type of, I'm trying to think of what type of livery I'm gonna put on this car. Okay, I've been waiting forever to put a livery on this car. I kind of like it how it is stock. You can't do that. I can't just run a stock livery. I feel good about myself.
Moved on, turning the page. New spot, she's burning the sage. If you
So I would imagine it's the high
turn
RPM
away,
turbocharger is what I want to get for this car.
today, that's it.
I'll take a racing
Been
air
living
cooler.
with less than a bit. Awful wish to make the wrong thing
That.
fit, but it's hard head stick and the stars don't
That.
mix and his heart don't tick like hers so quick when it fills up. Or when it's
That.
real, she a real one. Yeah, had a deal, now the
That.
deal's done. Time to get a feel for the apps, got a peel and a tattoo sick. Get jitters like a rookie again. Innocent, to the veteran lanes, let them in. Respect what the
This.
evidence is, give respect for the effort, let the betterment win.
This car's really draining me of money. It's fine, it's for a good cause. I might be able to do an all Porsche day tomorrow. With four different 911s, I think, tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I'm gonna do 4 different 911s tomorrow, guys.
Get your new tattoo, your new tattoo. She glows in free mo, feels primo.
Okay, I think I have everything. Except for the turbo. I just want to look at power curve first before I put the turbo on. Where does this car need turbos?
Thanks for the sentiment. Hit the switch and she's gone. Been too long since she got to get down with the girls, do a song.
Oh, wow.
But she found what she lacked and she laughed because the girl made the last too strong. It's a goal to get lit. She
This graphic is in the way up here.
in a minute now, she knows she missed this and told
Give me a
us
second.
this. I'm not limited by anyone, already got my tattoo pick.
So a high RPM turbo, I think, would probably help it out. There's a really smooth power curve in this car. Wow. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. At what RPMs is that at? 8,900 RPMs. I assume I'm going to probably set it up something like Scotty's other 911 tunes.
It's okay.
Well, I'll have to take a look at his 911 tunes and kind of work off of that. That means I'm going to probably get the high RPM turbo. That'll bring us to 426 horsepower. I can honestly just buy all 3 of them and adjust. Do we have enough time? Yeah, I'll just buy all 3. That way I can just adjust per race. I might start doing that from now on. Because you're gonna, you can change your turbo. When you tune. Let's take a look and see. That's what it looks like with a low RPM. Medium RPM. The high RPM is going to be the better one. So it's more punchy. So we'll do the high RPM turbo. I can't add any downforce on this car though. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe we'll just add as much downforce as we can in the front just to compensate for that. I already know what a lot of this is going to look like. This is going to look like 5, and 30. We'll bring this in quite a bit. I might just keep it at this height. Let's just play with putting it like 5 millimeters lower, but not too much more lower than that. We're gonna do a little trick that's, I think, is on the 911 that I think this is the RSCS. It's tuned like this with a pretty high damping rate. It's going to be completely stiff, but I'm going to run a slightly looser natural frequency. We'll give half degree on the front, and that's it. This is just guessing right now. We're at 40-60 with the weight balance. So let's throw a bunch of weight in the front end of the car. Let's see how close I can get to 48-52. Can get a 49-51. There we go. Alright. Did I not buy the air cleaner or any of that? I guess I didn't. Okay, let me go buy that. Throwing all this horsepower at the car. I didn't even buy anything for the car to breathe. Yeah, the car would have choked. This car is almost making 500 horses, man. 457 horses. Which means cutting down to 350 is going to make it hella good. I'll do the transmission. I don't want to spend the time doing the transmission just yet. I'll do that tomorrow or later on tonight. I kind of want to get the livery started on it. We need to get that back to 350. 347. 76%. That's fine. And I can't squeeze any more out of that, huh? No, 347. I'll mess with the tranny later. The most important thing is getting a livery started on it. Can't drive around with a naked car, man. Crap. That's the wrong button. I don't think I'm gonna get this livery finished. Especially since I have to run points tonight, so. What do we want to do? What do I want to do with this car? Well, first I'm gonna change the color. Why did it change my wheel color? And now body. Porsche colors do I have? I don't have an orange car just yet. I don't have any Porsche oranges. I actually might not have too many Porsche colors. I don't have a yellow car yet either. Do I have like a classy yellow? Like Yellow Argento looks nice. Oh, the historic orange looks good though. This car. Oh. We could do an electric green car. We don't have a car yet, a green car yet. Oh, that's actually nice. That's Mamba. This is a Porsche color too. Let's use this color. I don't have a green car just yet. I want to make a two-tone car. It was worth a try. It was worth a try to see if I could. Every car I put to see if I could put yellow headlights on it. They've really limited the options for that. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I want to do in this car. I think the first place to start would probably be putting a number on it first. I mean, that would be the classic spot to put it, is right there. Now, let's go against convention, and let's put our number like right up here somewhere. Now, what is the who's going to be the sponsor for this car? Let's start out with Porsche decals first. Now, the green might not stay. But so far, I'm feeling it. Okay, so that is that. That is that. That doesn't really inform me too much of what else we're going to do here. I think maybe at the very least, I'm going to get one of these with sports striping. Maybe like that. Maybe. What angle? No. I don't think I want it to go onto the front of the car. And that's kind of the angle that I've got going on with the other RSR that I have. I mean, we could always do this straight across. The straight across isn't also terribly bad. It's a little on the boring side. It's a little on the boring side. It's like 350. 358, I think would be a good angle. 359 would be a good angle to do it. I mean, let's just start with that. And then we'll bring it down so that it's like right there somewhere. No way I can get it down here though. Oh. Orange is nice. Maybe we make it big. Ooh, make it even bigger. Maybe not that big. I'm thinking of something that I'm gonna do here. Now, in lieu of not having... No, I don't think it'll quite work. I was gonna do the Carrera inside that orange stripe, but I don't think it can. Such design, it's not gonna look good. It's a little basic looking. But they're just going straight across. I'm more inclined to keep all of this down here. It needs, I need a sponsor for this car. That's gonna really probably dictate a lot of it. I want to continue to be kind of minimalist. If at all possible. So I don't want to do too many like sponsorship decals, but I want to do a good number still. Where the car is that? I guess that's just the bottom of the car. Just want to start shaping some stuff. Heineken. Was Heineken around back in 60 whatever though? 70, what is this car? 73? I mean, Heineken could be a choice, but I don't know if that car, I don't know if Heineken was around then. It's a good idea though. I mean, so far I'm going orange and green. In lieu of not having the Carrera on the bottom there. We'll do a little bit of that. Just for now. Yeah, because what year is this car? This car is a 73. I'm trying to think of 73 and what else was green in 73. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep it pretty minimalist on this car. I don't want to get too psycho. Though, you know, something to break up the monotony of what I usually do. Let's do something here. Just for Bathrooms were green in 73. Now, one thing that I don't ever do is I don't ever do a two-tone car from front to back, where like the front has all the decals and the back, at least all the design in the back is kind of free of the design. So let's try doing something like that. This car. Let me see what we have. I've done it with one car before. The GTR R34. And I haven't done it since then. Shame on me. Let's just try something. Let's try maybe like the front end of the car. Now, maybe we're not going to do anything crazy like this. I mean, we could. Just go with me here for a second. I don't want to get this bit too much into the front of the car or the back of the car. Something like that. Okay, and then we'll block it in. Just go with me here for a second. I mean, I almost want to do two-tone car just with rectangle. Let's try doing that. Let's not do this. Let's reel this back in real quick here. I'd like to do like a design on the front and on the back. So let me just get a basic idea of what that looks like. So we wanted to split the number plate, but then do something like that. Oh gosh. I haven't done a design like this yet. I mean, realistically, it'd be something like that, maybe.
What to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down.
A little bit more.
Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed. Got me starry-eyed.
Hey, why not? Let's try it. Not orange and green, I don't think. Like that. The orange would be more, if I were to use it, orange would be probably a little bit more sparingly. Let's not get too crazy. Let's just do off-white right now. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I'll get this to do this, though. So I would like to kind of reserve that back end for some bit of a design. I just need to get this to an acceptable spot up here in the front. I mean, what I would like is honestly to start this all right at the corner of the hood there. If I could. But I don't think I can. It's fine. That's fine. We can do that. We can deal with that. Okay. And just for the time being, I think what I'll do up front here will probably be a lot like what I did on the Pioneer livery. I hate to be cheesy, but I think I'm just gonna go with the same thing, just to keep it quick. Because I would like to race this car tomorrow. That could honestly be orange. That could be orange, honestly. I don't like that you see that white underneath of there, though. Let's just play with it with white right now. Yeah, maybe we won't. Because I don't like that white underneath, and there's not really any way of getting rid of that. Because I have it set to project pretty deep, so we're gonna get that regardless. Because I want it to spread to the other side of the car. I mean, I could probably fix it with another part. We can do that. So it just meets up with that just a little bit better. Now, which way would I want to do this? Let's actually do it this way. I think this will make it easier to straighten out this line. I want this one. Thing is once I do this, I have to draw this line from here all the time. Yeah. So, though, in order to fix that, what I can do. You let me do this. I have to do something like that. And that works because that number plate is right there. I mean, it's a weird angle. But it looks like it curves into this line down here. I mean, I can buy it. I could totally buy it. Now, I'm gonna put an accent stripe in there, just to make things a little prettier. That's better.
Lions, tigers, bears are my king of the jungle. I stand for the pride. Beat on my chest, that's the rhythm inside.
Yeah,
I got so
totally
much heart, I'm
that.
burning with fire. Can't stop, won't stop till I drop. Keep climbing for the top. Simmer down, you too loud. Keep around. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. Won't stop.
Now the one issue with this,
Won't stop. You can try, but I won't stop.
I guess it's not really an issue, is I can't do the whole decal on the bottom because this is gonna look weird for the Porsche. But I mean, like I said, I do that so much on designs that I'm willing to not do it on this car. I'm not sure if it's sold completely on the green. Maybe the hood, and then maybe the back end of the car is a darker green. That actually doesn't look bad. The signal green? Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. That's a Porsche color as well. Let's try the signal green. I do this, so I do like at least 4 or 5 color changes per design. Maybe this one's darker. I almost like the darker green, but... Or this mid green. No. I do want it to be green. I'm thinking more of the darker green though. I like the darker green better. Right? Am I right? I mean, that looks pretty tough, man.
Big bands feeling generous. Got a big house, that's my preference.
What greens do we have? I do kind of want to make a green.
Yeah, bossy, dripping sauce. Cast spells like I'm Severus. Puff,
Ooh, I like this Sherwood green. That's nice and vintage looking too.
take my sweet time, never in a rush. 'Cause I'm bossy,
Let's do that.
dripping
Just for now.
Elio, rising, I am so inspiring. CEO, my title, my videos go viral. Take a good look at the fit, lit from my head to my toes. They all wanna sip of the drip, watch out when they getting too close. Hey, turn it up, 'cause I come and cut. Say, don't you interrupt. Everybody watch me, gonna level up. No, you cannot touch me.
I want everyone to know that I have a roll cage in my car. We'll do the orange for now. You know what? I'm going to change the wheels. Give me a second. We're going to change the wheels. I'm not sure if I like the, I know I said I was going to go BBS, but I don't think I like it. Let's just see what we have for options. I mean, I never run these wheels. Let me try changing the color first. Though the golden green is nice. Almost the green. Oh, those black ones look good. We'll go with this for now. That looks pretty sick. Okay. And now what I kind of want to do is I would like to put like a pretty stripe. The way that we have this set up, it's gonna be tough to do an accent stripe on top of that. But let's see what I can do. Maybe not as tough as I think. If I can follow along. This is where the orange will come in. Follow along with this guy. We do like a little bit of that. You know what I'm gonna do? Valiant. I'm gonna make this car a Valiant car. Though Valiant cars probably have less of a design on them. It does have the little rabbit though. And it's a different shade of green. Let's see if there's Valiant decals. That will change our design, I think. Because a Valiant car, I believe, usually are all green. That's what we'll do. Now we have to look at one. Pretty sure there's not one from back in the day here, but I know that's it. That's gonna. I think that might kill us there. Let's look up Porsche. There's gonna be a lot of details that show up though. So I've done pretty. Okay. Don't want to do a golf Porsche. I guess we should look through all of them. I don't want to look through all 28 pages though. It might give us an idea of what people are putting on these cars though. I mean, I could do a martini car, man, but I'm trying to avoid doing the martini car because there's so many martini cars out there. I mean, I haven't done one myself. I personally have not done a martini car. So maybe I should do a martini car, huh? Oh. No, those are the Apple. That's Apple. I thought those were the Valiant stripes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Valiant car. It has the little bunny and everything. But I don't think I've ever seen a Valiant, which really is kind of surprising because it was a pretty popular race team back in the day. I could always make my own, except I don't have any Valiant decals, which is, that's funny. Schmatz. That means peace. Porsche makes 2019 World Master. Oh, FIA champions, okay. That's pretty cool. Too bad we don't have any 2019 cars in our game. Vorsteiner. That's a cool one. Oh, penthouse. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that Vorsteiner one too. I'll take that one. I'll take this one. Oh, that's a nice badge. I don't think I have a badge that nice. And this one's kind of nice too. We'll take that. Just getting an idea. The Gold Bear Haribo logo. That's interesting. Possibly. We won't do Rothmans. Also a very easy livery to probably pull off. The Rothmans livery. I don't think I'm gonna find what I need. Yeah, you would think out of all the other Porsche race teams, the Valiant one would be the one of the ones that you would see a lot of, but I haven't seen one. Come to think of it. I'm not sure if anyone's ever made one. It'd be kind of cool though. Detail from 959. Oh, that's nice. Let's take that. Oh. Oh no. That's a nice decal though. What page was that on? On page 8. Maybe looking at the right spot. I was almost halfway through all the decals too. Damn it. Porsche. 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 I think I was on page 8. I think.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lolliver King, but they're not aware of it. $40 to
penthouse
show money,
decal.
that's what they stole from me. Blow
You know
it
what, that
all
one
rolling, guess I'm
circle
all funny.
Porsche is
Go
kind of cool
find me
too.
a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted. I wear a cape that is velvet, couldn't
Come on.
see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like
What?
I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots, tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cars, new deck, new life. King of
No,
Cups,
that
he
looks
comes
too
up
much like
right.
it. Yeah, it looks too much like
Always,
a
all nice, sing,
what's it
do-wah,
called,
do-wah,
decal.
do-wah.
Ferrari decal.
New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights, sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. Highly gifted, my jacket's thrifted.
Yeah, I
Watch
think
me
that's
get a
on page
pattern
8.
shifted, just acting different. Living in my minutes, I'm catalytic. That's why they love to jack the style
No.
like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an oligarch. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts. Watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes and make the rest of us deal with their broken
Ooh, that's
parts.
a nice one.
Despite evil, I like
Take
people.
that.
Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to
That
pull
one's
my
cool.
thread through the plot like a
Ooh,
fire
I like this
needle.
one.
All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the
Some
benefit
good,
of time to deliver
like-
flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my
There's some
soul
good
by
like
the
what's it
fix and
called?
go.
Vintage
New
stickers up in
cards,
here.
new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right.
Guys.
Always, all days, all nights, sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new
Ooh,
life.
I like that one.
King of Cups, he comes up right.
That's
Always,
nice.
all days, all nights, sing
Hurts.
do-wah,
Hurts.
do-wah,
Hurts.
do-wah.
Sponsor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shopping in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep
Yeah,
moving,
it's not looking
it's a
good.
trailer. Shopping in my
It's not looking good. I think if I had looked up what's it called, Valiant, it should have came up, but it's not looking good like that. Like we're gonna be able to get a Valiant decal. I don't think we are.
If you ain't been running front and side, you seen this competition. Wisdom telling me better slow down my heart and my conflict. I'm patient, ain't no free pass, and I'm paid a lot for my position. Come and get it. Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shopping in my kitchen, got me tryna get my cake up. I thank God for all this coming to me, not straight up. Ball in my court, high step is a layer. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shopping in my kitchen,
I'm getting a weird message from my TV. Shut down.
Big glow on my chain on like I'm sitting on something else. Be careful, you too loud with it, they get you for your hands. And all that flex around for none, now you sitting down on some bricks. Big leagues, running down no loud, so I'm stuck.
You're gonna lose video here for a second.
But I see Lord, I can't switch teams. Running out for them trophies, but I face all in that big screen. That fame hit street fast, whistle quicker than that 10 speed. I can't let my soul put trust in diamonds and gold.
I don't think we're gonna run into.
Hit a lick while you gone, I'm keeping all enemies closer. Yeah, I've been ready on 10 toes. Don't ball in my court, I step, it's a layup. My life like a movie, just keep moving, it's a trailer. Shopping in my kitchen, got me trying to get my
Yeah, it's usually it's all the usual suspects, but I would really like to do that car, but apparently it's Nagra. Look at that. Nagra. Oh, good lord, what page was that on? I'd like that decal. Nagra is a recorder. Old reel-to-reel machine that they used back in the day. We used it up until about 2004, 2005. They stopped making the actual tape for the Nagra. And honestly, the digital recorders just got better. So it was just like carrying around a Nagra was kind of much on set if you needed to do location work. But it's a great recorder. It's a real recorder. If you ever watch like a lot of times if you see them, you'll see them in like cop movies or whatever, where they're spying on someone and they're recording someone with a reel-to-reel tape machine. Normally it's Nagra. I always like seeing them, like, oh, look at that. That's a NTS1. Like I could identify him. My boss started on the Nagra back in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s. He mixed Dude, Where's My Car? And CB4 was also done on his Nagra that I eventually ended up working on when I started working with them. Jose Antonio Garcia. I didn't know Nagra. Like apparently Nagra, I guess, was a you know, we can make a Nagra. Honestly, the sponsor for this car. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That way we can use I can also use the Sennheiser decal that I've got. Why do I keep on? Oh, it's locked. I don't think we're gonna find the Valiant decal though. I think if we were gonna get into it, we would have found it by now. I'll find some more Nagra decals. That's funny that someone made that decal though. That's so random. We're at page 17, so I'm going to keep on going. But I'm pretty sure I've gone through these already. Like in my other experiences looking for Porsche decals. Oh, Jägermeister. We could do the Jägermeister car. That's another option. I really don't think there's all the... Oh, Telefunken. That is an amazing microphone company. That could go along with our Nagra. Our Nagra decal. If we can't find the one that I'm looking for, then we might have to just improvise. It's fine. It won't be the first time I've improvised on a livery. I'm pretty sure I've gone through all of these, and if I had seen a Valiant back in the day, I would have downloaded it. I believe I've already seen all of these. Just gonna make sure. We're at page 21 of 28. We've made it this far, so we might as well continue to look. At least I know that I've gotten a pretty decent amount of decals here. I'm gonna look for another Nagra decal. And then time is it 2:30 already? I might actually throw like a couple sponsorship decals and call it a night. I hate to slightly design and run, but I'm starting to get really freaking hungry right now. Ah man, I'm really kind of bummed that I can't make a Valiant car. I would have really liked to have made that Valiant car, but alas, that is not going to happen. Hello? Hello, are you there? Gran Turismo. Alright, you know what? The 28 pages worth of stuff. I don't think we're gonna make it through there. Let's see if there's a couple more Nagra decals. I think there aren't. We'll just go with what we've got. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. What just happened? Why am I back on Porsche? I'll get this Royal one. Why am I back on the... okay. Yeah. Take that. I'll take that one. Take a silver or discover the gold. Okay. Now, what I could do. I mean, that looks pretty dope. I'll put that like right there. So I don't want to get too over the top. That looks cool. Let me see if I can run this other decal. So I want to try to keep it classic looking, so how do I decipher gold digger from supporter? I need true love, I need love, that's true. I need share without a title, just to trust in you. I need Gina and Karina and a bottle of tequila and a Beamer with a trunk. Speeding right about the dealer, give me neck slow while I Google up the club we hitting next. Whoa, tell the dancers that we been in trying to flex. So, and then I get to thinking where my ex and where my next. Damn. How I'm supposed to settle down. Trying to keep that. I'm trying to level up. Girls sending shots over. They be trying to set me up. Spacing. Last time didn't work. The line. Never get enough. This width. Time is next time, and I still don't got better pretty consistent if I can. I want you, only you, but your friend. Yes, that means that orange stripe's gonna have to go. Got a devil on my shoulder telling me to make the move. Got an angel on the other telling me to chew my boo. Yeah, I know that. I've been working hard to really try to show that. We gon' picture perfect, baby, like a Kodak. Got some vices that I really try to hold back. Oh, I told her that I changed, but I don't think that I can. See if we can't. And I told her that I'd stay away from women in the DMs, but I'm sorry, girl, I can't. Let's go tighter. But I don't think that I can. And I told her that I could, but my kid and I'm always be the one to stay the same. I got women on my mind, yeah. I can't help it, she fine, yeah. Way too many in my side, yeah. Like how am I supposed to find a wife, yeah, yeah. Something like that. Let me see if I can duplicate it on the other side and get it to meet up.
These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing.
How exactly am I going to do that? I have no idea. That I can't tell you.
I'm a whole scene, but I can't be found. Lamp in the cut, how to underground. Go, some out. Money cut a crowd. That's how they caught that last trip now. Wheeling and dealing and things that I shouldn't. Look out for popo, cause they will be coming. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Trapper, fatty, let go. Leave it alone, this is your man, this is your man. 내버려 둬, 살고 싶은 대로 살고, yeah. 말이지 마, 말이지 마.
Man, that looks pretty cool so far. I don't know how I'm going to make this connection here, though. That's going to be a tough one. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tricky. I mean, I should be able to pull this off if I use one of these smiley faces down here. This one might be the one that I want. Question is, can I get it to fit? Because I need it to flatten out and run parallel. Like that. Then it's gotta conform and meet up with those guys there, which is it's gonna be a wrestling act. And ultimately, I'm not sure if it's worth. Let's see. How rewarding will trying to connect this line to this line be? And it almost has it right there. It's kind of weird looking. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird looking. This might not work on this car. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll make it. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. Park the decal the right way. Thing is, though, is once I start messing with it too much, it's not gonna quite fit. I don't think. I mean, it's a good thought, but I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, unless I make that whole top part orange. All right, what I could do make this bit white and have this orange stripe kind of just end there at the door. Let me see how quickly I can do that, just to see what it looks like. do it from this angle? Possibly. Let's try to get the angle right. Maybe like there. Maybe. Now let's put it like a crescent in there. I don't want it to get onto that part of the car. Oh, it's not gonna. Trying to get that to work is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt, I think. Just because how this car is shaped. It's gonna be a bit of an issue, I think. I mean, I could probably do it. I still can do it legitimately without trying to cheat the projection method. I mean, it would be nice, like I said, to stay off that part of the car, but I don't think I can. You know, I can honestly use like decals to. I just don't want to change the. I want the whole car to be like, or part of the car to be decals, and then the other part of the car to be just paint. So I am running these decals as I think powder decals. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. That'd be a good way of terminating that line and not having to make it come across the top of the car. Alright, let me see if I can fill all the rest of this in. That could work. I kind of like us ending the day early and then doing the rework. I hope other people are working on movies right now. I actually really look forward to this part of the day. After a busy day of racing. Not wrestling, racing. Wrestling with cars. I actually kind of like the idea of making this a Nagra car. So, a nod to my roots as a sound mixer. I don't think anyone else probably knows out there in Gran Turismo world. I don't know of any sound mixers that play Gran Turismo. So I might be literally like one of the only like few people in the game that understands what Nagra is. I mean, obviously the people that have made decals for this probably know what a Nagra is, maybe. Or maybe they just copied it. They just copied it. You know, some people just don't give some people just want to make the decal, and I get that totally. This might be straight enough that I can just do this with a straight piece. I mean, that'll work. Let's just keep on doing this here. right. Take a look, see what this looks like on the other side. I could probably get rid of that decal. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have. Gonna fix this one. Yes, we can. Oh, you know what? I think I did need that other decal. Damn it. To smooth out this line on the bottom here. Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, well, we can always fix that. Just duplicate this layer. There we go. That's almost got it. That's got it, I think. Oh, she's not coming back. Yeah, that's pretty close enough for government work. Let's take a look and see what it looks like. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. Although I think you're going to do something with the hood. Let's release this here real quick. I mean, that looks sportier. Then I think what I'll do with the hood, just thinking of this, is I'll do one of these deals. See if I have a shape in here. How much adjusting can I do with this? Oh yeah. Alright, I'll do one of these numbers. Because I haven't done this in a while on a car, I don't think. Can we get it to go like that big, maybe? See, I don't want it to be too exaggerated. I would like it to go all the way up there. What do we do that does that? Maybe something like... Maybe something like that. Straighten out. Symmetrically. Maybe we'll make that orange. And maybe we duplicate that. And then we'll make that white. White. Can I do a little bit of that? Just a little relief line. Now we'll connect those with, I think I can do a rectangle. Alright, it's gonna be tough. Let's see. So I can just use a box. It looks like it goes up a little bit. This little guy. No! Oh, I can. Right there. And then we'll duplicate this. Make it smaller. So it fits in that spot. That's what's gonna happen there. If I don't meet this up the right way, it's gonna be all funky. And then it'll duplicate you. Oh, no. Do a little bit of that. Duplicate you. Cover up that little bit of orange that I'm seeing. There we go. Now that's pretty cool looking. I can honestly fix that there too, so that it doesn't do that. But I mean, it isn't terrible looking. Do I miss playing Wreckfest? Not really. Not really. I mean, it was fun, but just don't have time for it anymore. Not enough hours in the day.
I remember, I don't forget, bitch, I'm everywhere in town. Think about the ways to get my bread up. Trying to see the train we was up. I got no resentment, no vendetta. Yeah, she told me up because I
mean, Wreckfest is cool and all that. I don't think you can play it every day.
I don't want the silence. I've been overseas looking honest. They looking at me choosing violence.
Especially after a day of racing, I don't think I can do it.
Okay, baby, this the code. You already know. Got a bad bitch from the 90210.
Oh, you said a bad word.
I'm only 24. I'ma make them dance, yeah. Cashing my advance, yeah. I hate all that fake shit on the surface in my soul, yeah. I can feel my heart be racing, I'm just trying to cope.
And then inside of that,
You got me jaded if I turn into a ghost. Everybody talking like they made it to the top, yeah. Knowing when I get there, they just wanna be like me.
Something.
You'll be disappointed when you know I'll never stop, yeah. Thinking you should mind your business, turn around and leave. I remember, I don't forget, bitch, I'm everywhere in town.
I mean, I think I steal some bits and pieces from the other Porsche.
Trying to see the train we was
As far as like design is concerned.
I got no resentment, no vendetta. New thing up the street from Kendall Jenner. Chromats on a captain on
I think I'm gonna make the car
You think that you know me, but you never will.
a darker green.
Want the silence. I've been overseas looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code.
I really think the darker greens are nicer.
I've been overseas looking honest. They looking at me, choosing violence. Yeah, keep it on the low. You know that's the code.
What green was I using? Verde Scuro. Green Scuro.
I was sure that it'll be easier to clear you from my mind. Struggle with dusty corners that will fill with fatal bombs. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
That's pretty cool so far.
Situation got upset when I stepped on a memory thorn.
Then maybe.
That I have you had to break free from the minefield that you are.
maybe, just maybe.
As you fall off from a window, take a bad trip to the ground. It'd be my pleasure, see your pressure just before you break a bone.
Do something like this.
Window, take a bad trip to the ground. Ooh. It'd be my pleasure, see your pressure just before you break a bone. You're reflecting, I'm deflecting, burning tires to move on. Too many noises, clash the choices, future came
back
and
just a
left
bit.
like ghosts.
To get on that back bumper.
No more messing, no caressing, heavy
And
breathing
we'll deal with that later.
how I did it, am I care? Craving a hip, practice land, sleeping on my bed is golden Now as you fall off from a window, take a bad trip to the ground. It'd be my pleasure, see your pressure just before you break a bone. From a window, take a bad trip to the ground. Ooh.
That'd be nice if I can get
See
to
your pressure just before you break a
meet up with that bottom piece here. I don't want to as much as I can get it. That'll almost get it. Let me make the car a little lighter here, just so I can see where that door line is. Just for now. It's the wrong color. There we go. Just want to see that door line. I'm not gonna keep it red. Get as much coverage as I can. The shape. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do this. To use many a triangle skateboard ramp to achieve this effect I'm going for here. Just like this to end, right there, kind of at the door. It might take more time than I'm willing to take right now. So I am pretty hungry. The more I think about eating food, the more I want to eat food. didn't have lunch. I had a small breakfast. So I haven't had lunch. I definitely have not had dinner. It's pretty darn hungry right now. So I can do this with a basic rectangle. Just got really dry. Okay, so let's duplicate all this work here. It's looking good, pretty good so far. I think I'm gonna finish out blocking out this back end of the car, and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Because I would like to drink something, and then I would also like to eat something. Hopefully I can finish this delivery by tomorrow. As I would like to run this car tomorrow. Here. So we can get this all done here. I see a little bleed through going on. I'm not sure which shape it is, but the offender is. We'll find it. It's not that one. I think honestly it's the one that's... Oh, it is this one. Oh, it needs to be angled up a bit. got it. And then I think one more straight line. There's another one there. Something's peeking through there. What's that one? Right? Yeah. There you go. That's got it. Then one more decal back here. I think we'll get this. Fixed with one of these straight guys. And I honestly think that it maybe maybe put one more decal in there. So I think. There's still decal peeking through too. Fix that. Where's that other peeker? Where are you? Ah. I thought I saw something peeking through, but did all that work, and I think I want to actually have this end at this corner of the light, honestly.
Stop that.
I'll put it back to green.
Stop that.
Yeah, I kind of want this to probably end here, realistically. It looks odd.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage.
Oh, that looks more like it. Like that.
I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, not so tough, but man's keep.
If I were to do something like that. I think I might, because that's kind of different from what I normally do. Instead of trying to do something a little bit more different than what I normally do.
I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Roll like I'm big foot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but man's keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that.
Where's that decal?
Stop that.
Is it this one?
Stop that.
Yeah.
I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking.
Alright, so let me put this back to green.
Man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome.
caution.
This eggshell color is cool. Though I have a lot of red, white, and blue cars, man. I really was kind of hoping to get a green car out of this car.
Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they cautious, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switch codes, but he code switch focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that could end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the same, you a lame, I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. When the cop cars try to catch me, cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, Godfather, I'm the kingpin. They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a piece, man. I ain't got no time for a piece, man. Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the...
I guess you can't see it now that it's green.
I can see you soft, ever thought about retreating. If you never have, then they'll give you a reason. Better watch your tone, lose your base when you speaking. Underneath the mask is the wrath of a prince. When you learn how to smile in their face, then go cutthroat. Then they want to call you a con with
the back end.
I remember starving while y'all had a truckload. Now I'm with the
I don't know. I don't know if I like the front end.
I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athletes. When the cop cars try to catch me, cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, Godfather, I'm the kingpin.
Okay, so this piece. Let's not make it so big. Let's make it smaller. Just don't like all the white that is there. I don't know how we resolve it up in the front though, the car. I mean, realistically, let me try something real quick before I let you guys go. I'm trying to solve a mystery. Sometimes it's making it liquid. How are you going to resolve things? I would like to get the baseline down before I leave, though. I do got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm in love with it. I'm not sure if I'm in love with it. I think the only thing I like so far is this stripe on the front. I'm not sure if I'm in love with the front end of the car, so I'm just gonna tear it apart. Sometimes you gotta destroy in order to create. Let's remember that, guys. Sometimes it's the way of things. And that's gonna be the way of things here, I think. I might keep the back like it is. And just start there. I know I want to keep this in the front. Maybe the back is the only thing that gets colored. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if we do that, then I can always bring back this guy. And I'm almost doing it just because I can do this now. Just because that stripe in the front took away a lot of space, and I would like to put this back down here. Because I do like that. I do want to run that. I think that's where we're going to leave it though tonight. I'm thinking I'll finish this in some free time. What very little free time I have tomorrow. I think I'll finish this, and that will be it. What if we make this green? Different green. Let's go with like an olive green. Let's try this out. This back end of the car might actually go to. So I'll find it very interesting to look at. Maybe if it's a different color, maybe it'll be interesting to look at. I don't have a green car yet. This car will be very green to celebrate not having a green car and finally having a green car, and this car, and having this car. It's the cost money. This car. So green would only be appropriate. Possibly. Can explain it all, good love, it just feels right. Oh baby, maybe you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need you back, I do. You know your body. I wonder if they have a decal for the Telefunken. They've got a cool, they have a really cool logo, Telefunken. Let's go see if it's there, and if it's there, we'll put it in, and I've got a cool logo. Telefunken. So Surprised it wasn't there with this one. There's a pretty fundamental decal or logo to go along with the tall funkin'. There it is. That's dope. We'll take that one. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. We'll take that one. I will take this one. I will take this one. That's nice too. They make great microphones, by the way. It's all funkin'. I like that radio one too. Great condenser microphones. I would even go so far as to say they are that's gonna look nice there. Maybe we'll make it white. She'll make it black to match that other one. Someone's playing Roblox. Someone I know is playing Roblox. Now, I think I have to replace this one. Its other partner. This one. There you go. And then that means this decal. Still got the right that spot. I think that's where we're gonna end tonight. I might even get rid of, honestly, this back end. I could always redo it anyway. I think this is going to change the car, though. So I'd like to get this, if at all possible, get all these fucking decals. It should be up here. You should be up here. Down here. Move this one here. Move you here. And then move you here. I should probably just delete you all together. And then these, I'd like to get that in red if at all possible. Replace this guy with the other top fucking one. This one. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Now, I think that's where we're gonna leave it right now. I will continue to make this livery here. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll just do this standard bumper thing.
Yeah, probably shoulda never left home. Looking at the pictures, all our memories gone. Turn your IG page private. Forgetting Sarah Marshall got me stuck on this island. Put in my passport to good use. Having dinner by myself, eating the couscous. Even at my worst, never thought that I would lose you. It's a feeling I can never get used to. But here I
I'm facing a new day. Surfboard got me trying to catch a new wave. Someday fall in love with a new face. Have to learn to settle down in a new place.
Let's get too fancy with it.
Restart button.
That's what I didn't like. It's trying to get too cute. Sometimes you can't get too cute. Sometimes you just you go with the easiest thing possible. Is this car has so many turns in it and stuff that I think not turns but curves, that maybe a simpler delivery would be better. I mean, that's already feeling better right there. Maybe if anything, what I'll do but I decide to kick the habit. Looking in the mirror, no, I gotta be a savage. Do better for a future. Peace in my heart, I'm not used to. Even at the time that I'm haunted by my past. Still living each day like it's the last, yeah. Even as the days go by. Now, I did this on. This is something I did on the. The Dino. I mean, I don't hate that. Oh, don't hate that. Then maybe I can put like an accent line underneath of that. I like my accent lines. I like these little lines that I put in. Some sports striping. Maybe we'll make that a lighter green. Nah, it's too many colors. We'll make that a red. And I think, like I said, I think this is where I'm going to leave you guys. And I'll try to suss this out myself. I almost think. Oh no, did I not save it? Oh no. Oh good lord. That's okay, I already took everything off anyway. With that, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Everyone that raced and everything, fist bump to all you guys. Boop. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll see everyone tomorrow, yeah? Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Good night.